But ass.
Welcome to another show. How are you guys doing today? Oh my goodness, it is what it is, because today is gonna be some debunking time. Okay, so listen, chat. We what did we live off the other day? Okay, we left off where Myron decided to come out and drop his little truth bomb, and there were a bunch of discombobbled evidences, is what they want to call it, right? That is out there regarding Daisy, verifying that Daisy was an escort. Matter of fact, this evidence has video sketchy and audio proof, as well as a bunch of screenshots, not only proving that Daisy is a criminal, apparently, but also proving that she's also an escort in addition to being a criminal. Now, here's the thing. For those of you guys sleeping on the rock, this has multiple different problems, right? The first one is, wait a minute. What happened last time when your fans called you out on this? So, I mean, is this supposed to make Fresh look any better? I mean, what are we doing? Is this supposed to make Fresh honestly look any better? That the woman y'all been claiming to your fans was, oh no, she came from a well-to-do family. Everyone loved her, millionaires, whatever the hell. Oh no! It turns out she was actually a escort criminal, right? That's the first question. Like, were you guys lying then, or are you lying now? All right. The other problems that this also bring up are possible defamation situations, right? Because when you look at the so-called evidence that was brought out, and you look at the people that presented this evidence, you start to realize, okay, there's a big, huge possibility that a lot of this shit is fraud. And not only that, even the people that displayed the evidence themselves aren't even 100% sure. It's from anonymous sources, okay? And here's the big thing that actually clicked everything in mind, right? Was when Myron was going over this evidence, right? And he was talking about it, he was using, legalese terms like allegedly or may not have, right? And it's like, wait a minute, if this was proof sent to you by an anonymous source, uh, what do you mean? Well, you could just question the guy and get him on for more information, right? I mean, clearly he has video evidence. He clearly has more than this. So now, all of a sudden, this person sends you this information, but we can't get more concrete stuff than this, right? So then you start looking at other things that starts to raise a little bit more questions that are concerning, right? The main one I raised, which was yesterday, was if this information was sent to the Fresh and Fit platform, why wasn't this already known, right? Why didn't they know this and display this on their Friday stream rather than, bringing their lawyer on and then doing all this crazy nonsense that made the whole situation worse, right? Why did, if they had this information, this anonymous source that sent it directly to Myron, because that's what you guys would think, this was sent directly to Myron from this person in China, Shanghai, and this person's alleging that yes, he did work with Daisy, apparently, right? So if this was sent to Myron, I mean, you would have known that it would have been the first thing that were thrown out there, right? But here's the thing. You do a little bit more digging beneath the surface, and then you find out, no, actually, no, this evidence wasn't sent directly to Myron, actually. No. This wasn't sent to Myron at all. It was sent to another chum. It was actually the parallel universe version of Myron. Y'all know that guy that would debate it here? I actually, which remind me, we gotta do something with that. But that guy we debated here on the channel, that there's a super fanboy for Brandon Carter. He's do I have a picture of him here? I forgot what his name was. We call him Parallel Universe Myron because he looks like Discount Myron from Parallel Universe. But it actually went to him. So this anonymous source sends this guy a DM saying, "Hey, yo, listen, I knew Daisy back when she was an escort, and yeah, here's evidence saying that she is doing allegedly this and that, right?" So you're like, wait a minute, hold up. I've seen this playbook before. Why would this anonymous source contact Discount Myron? Wait a minute, nigga, you have nothing to do with the beef. Why would they contact you? And not only that, let me show you what we're working with here. All right, this little guy right over here. All right, this guy, this scrawny pencil neck bastard over here. This guy is the one that was sent the information that has a lot to do with Fresh, but somehow he got that information and he's unwilling to let us know who the anonymous source is because of journalistic integrity. Okay, this is the same guy who's part of Fresh Prince CEO's Academy Network. We clowned him for this. Like, this guy is a fresh and fit glizzy globber, like to the highest degree. So when I started doing the digging and realizing, oh, this is where your information come from. That's right, because think about it. If I was someone who was affected by an escort like Daisy, right, as this person is a legend, why wouldn't I send it to the people immediately who are going through the controversy? Why send it to someone else who has nothing to do with this whatsoever, but then he puts that information out there? And he puts that information out there, Myron and them sees it and decides, you know what? This looks like good information to go ahead and expose Daisy, because everything in Myron's video, bar for bar, exactly from this guy's channel. And this guy's part of their CEO Network Academy. Okay, this guy right here. Once I figured that out, I immediately knew what the game was because a lot of things just didn't add up. And then we look at the stuff that is supposed to allege that she's a criminal, right? First of all, let's look at the DMs he brought up in his in the video there, right? Let's read this. Now, there are a couple things wrong with this DM. First things first, we don't have an accurate date when this theft happened. It's not alleged there. We have a bunch of different photos of allegedly the criminal pursuit here, right? The screenshots of this. But if you guys look closely at the redacted version that's supposed to bear her name, it looks like it was redacted using a computer. I'm not stupid, bro. We know what a marker is. This wasn't redacted on the page itself. The name was redacted after the picture was taken. We can tell these are marker lines from a freaking that were digitally made, not from anything else. This is not even part. It doesn't even fit the framework of the paper. All right. So the names of this criminal record intentionally removed. We don't know what happened to it, right? But somehow it's supposed to be part of the main thing, right? Then you read the rest of the document, because we translated it too, and has nothing to do with Daisy's name, all right? Because they doxed her real name. Has nothing to do with Daisy on there. Nothing. The only element that has supposed to have her name was redacted after this picture was taken. Now, you would ask the question, because Fresh and Fit, hey, well, where's her name? We don't see her name. Oh, it's at the bottom of the page. It's at the bottom of the page. You copy that, acting like we can't do that. Put it in translate. Nope, it wasn't that at all. Matter of fact, it was saying something like, what was it? It was something weird, but it was like Nanjing West Road Police Station, branch, Shanghai Public Security Bureau type shit, right? That's what was on the bottom here. Nothing to do with Daisy. Not her name, no nothing. And the thing that blows this thing out of the water is the fact that if this was a legitimately redacted document, right? Why does it look like it was done afterwards when this picture was taken? Why doesn't it fit the aesthetics of the actual photo of the paper, right? And honestly, why would you want the name redacted? Wouldn't that be the important smoking gun for your case? If we see the name clear as day, Daisy Chen, or what her real name was, right? Wouldn't that be the case? But yet, this moron over here thinks he's slick. Like, people ain't gonna catch on to what the hell you're doing. So you're doing the political hit job. I don't want to say political, but the character hit job on behalf of Fresh and Fit for what? For what, bro? Because again, unless you're willing to get in on your source and get more details, right now, this shit's not making any sense. And you guys are in for some serious defamation timing. Defamation timing, baby. Okay? So this guy says the anonymous source, because he wants to keep the identity protected, okay, emailed this stuff to him, or not emailed it, it sent all the stuff over to him, however he sent it to him. And all of this put together allegedly is supposed to be, paint the picture of who Daisy is, right? Oh, look at the video, the heavily edited video, right? We're going to review the video in a second. But one thing I also want to review, because I'm glad I got an opportunity to take a second look at this, because it just made me realize a lot of people are so stupid when it comes to falling for scams and propaganda. It's not even funny anymore, right? Honestly, the fact that they've gone to this length to character assassinate somebody who possibly is the mother of the soon-to-be father, Fresh. The length these people are going is incredibly disgusting. Okay. And honestly, if you can tell, I'm kind of a little bit like, after finding out that a lot of this stuff isn't actually legitimate, that like none of this is legitimate. Because at first when I saw it, I'm like, maybe let's do some research. You dig into it, it's like, yeah, no, none of this doesn't even tie to her whatsoever. Duke, what about the photos? What about the video, right? You saw the video that Myron brought out there. All right, let's go to that, because it had Daisy all over it, right? Okay, let's go to that. Let's go to that. Matter of fact, let me bring that up right here. Okay, here's Myron. Let's see. Let's go to the one where she was supposedly tossing money all over the place, right? So apparently this is her. So, because we all have, certain technical tools that we can use to enhance certain images. Because one thing we found out about the images here is that a lot of these images, the quality sucks. It's just bad, right? Another thing you find out about these images and photos and evidence, there's no timestamps to accurately reflect what time frame this was or when this happened relative to what. None of that, right? We have records, apparently, that don't tie to anybody. It's supposed to be Daisy, doesn't have her name anywhere listed on it. You can't prove it, all right? Even when you look at the elements that are redacted, they were redacted after the fact. Because it seemed like it wasn't redacted when this photo was taken. Somebody took this photo and intentionally blurred out the names, but they didn't want to insinuate this was Daisy. Why would they do that? If it had a real information on it, why would they take a picture and then go over it with the office paint marker? Huh? No, I'm asking real questions here. And this is not the only document. What's the other document they brought up that was supposed to be from her supposed employer, right? Hold up, let me bring this up here. There were two of them. Hold up. This guy right here, right? Hold up. That's the translation. So let's go back here. I translated this too. Doesn't have Daisy's name on it. Matter of fact, this just seems like a generic letter when somebody wants to terminate you from a company. They just type it out, citing multiple different things, but not the actual thing that got you fired, right? Where's her name? Now people are saying, well, Duke, it says Jen Ching. That might be her. It's Chen Ching, right? Come on. There's like 70 million people in China with that same name. Like the last name Chen. You find about 70 million of them. It's even more with Jin. Okay. So how do we know this is even the right person we're talking about here? Again, we don't. We just grabbed a bunch of different evidence and then put it together and say, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is her right here. Okay, let's go back to the photo though. That's the main thing I want to debunk here, right? So you put it through some tools to enhance the photo a little bit so that way we can make an accurate comparison. So I did that. And this is what I got. Enhanced all the way to the right, you're going to see it, my right, right? You look at the enhanced version of this photo. You see it clear as day. You see the features clear as day. Now, we know that Daisy, she had augmented her nose, right? We know that was a thing that she did. So that's one thing you guys have to put into consideration here. But besides that, can you spot the similarities? Let me know if you can. That's not the same person. That's not the same person. On one side, we got mass, big shoulders, muscle definition, titties popping out the top of her tank top. On the other side, we got, don't get me wrong, she's beautiful. Face is a little bit longer, chin's a little bit more angular, and obviously she doesn't look like she actually spends time in the gym. That's not her. Okay, let's look at another. Let's look at another angle. Here's another one. And on the far right is an enhanced version. All right, I put all this stuff through AI. It's an enhanced version of it. And I'm trying to find photos with Daisy with no makeup, right? That is more recent. Does that look like the same girl? No, seriously. You can say, oh, Duke, she's plastic. She's got plastic surgery all over her face. Come on. Okay, look at the body. Even just look at the general shape of the head. It's not even the same. It's not the same person, right? So again, if you guys even want to go down an argument, I'm gonna guarantee you're not gonna go down an argument with me, because when Myron published this video right here, there's no timestamp. First of all, it's not even his video. It belongs to this nerd over here, this guy right here. That's not even his video. So even if she wanted to get at Myron for defamation, Myron could just say we got it from this guy. So another way to shirk off accountability, which is weird, right? But if we're looking at this right here, look at this photo right here. Where's any indication of the dates? Where's any indication of location? I mean, this is your anonymous source, right? He's supposed to be sending you yourself, but he's just sending you just an amalgamation of random pictures and screenshots here and there. Is that what it is? Because that's what we're looking at over here. I'm not seeing the same woman. So where's the proof? And you can ask your bullshit anonymous source that, first of all, the location where this was found, and where's the proof that this is Daisy? And you gotta prove it. And one thing I'm almost certainly guarantee you they can't. You know why? Because this right here is all Myron has. Why? Because he got it from this bozo, who is also part of Freshest CEO Network. This guy, I debated, he couldn't even call out a scammer like Brandon Carter. He looked us in the face and couldn't even call out a scammer like Brandon Carter. And yet, We're supposed to believe his anonymous source that sent him his information with no other context outside of it other than this DM right here. Hello, I knew Daisy Chen in Shanghai. She literally robbed me of several $1,000s, and she was a gold digger on Seeking Arrangement. You met her in Shanghai on Seeking Arrangement? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, let's continue. I got the videos to prove it and the Shanghai police report. Sorry, you got ensnared in her spider web. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean you? Because remember, it was sent to this guy. Not Myron directly. It was sent to this guy. Before Myron got a hold of it, this guy put out the video. So now this doesn't make any sense. Why is he saying, sorry, you got involved in it? You have nothing to do with this. Unless somebody's fabricating something here. And that's honestly what it smells like. Somebody, this anonymous source who shall not be named, who didn't put any other context regarding this DM over here, other than he knew her from Seeking Arrangements and from Shanghai. Let's continue. Says, sorry you got ensnared in her spider web. How? This guy has nothing to do with it. That's interesting. It's not like he's talking to Myron here. It says, I don't want to be dragged into this. Whoa! No, Mr. Anonymous. You can't say I don't want to be dragged into it because look what you're putting out there. Seems like the ultimate, let me just see if I can throw a lightning rod and dip out and see if anything happens. What you mean? So now we can't press you for more info because a lot of this shit just seems vague. Because my next question for this anonymous source is, can you send the original screenshot without the edited redaction on there? Because when we go back to this photo over here, when we go back and pull this up, anybody in their mama can tell you this shit was redacted afterwards. And the most important information was the information that was redacted. And why would they do that? Like, honestly, chat, let's just be real. Why would they feel the need, after taking this picture, go in and redact it? Wouldn't you want the name to be on there? Because now you guys are translating all these documents or these words on here, but they don't have anything to do with Daisy. So now you're even deeper shit. Because you have a higher level of burden of proof. This is defamation until you can pop that open. We can look at that case number and we can verify that that is indeed Daisy. But you can't. So these guys are actively engaging in defamation right now as we speak. As we speak. Why? Because this guy wants his brownie points. That's what this guy wants. He's a professional red pill glizzy globber. I mean, he loves him some Myron and fresh dick. I mean, just look at him. He looks like that. He actually looks like he could be MTR's little brother. Call him Stan. Stanley. Hey, Stanley, mediocre reviews and tutorials. Oh, my God. But look at this. Come on now. And I know he's in the chat right now. I know you in the chat, boy. I know you in the chat. Joaquin Clay. I know you in the chat, boy. That's who this is. Talking about he was working as a contractor. Listen, he was in the military, right? So we can verify that. But all this extra other stuff that he said he did that had a lot to do with his military experience, can't find it. He's going to be, oh, well, yes, because it was super classified. No, you can't find it. This guy's a fucking hack. That's what it is, right? He's a fucking hack. Hey, thank you for your fucking service, bozo. But you come back to the States dealing with these bozos, you're an idiot. All right. But that's what he's doing. That's what this guy is on. So let's continue reading this shit. So he says, I don't want to be dragged into this, as he's pretty much starting this bullshit, right? And then he continues to say, but I don't want your life to be destroyed by this gold-digging evil woman. Wait a minute. How can he be saying this guy's life? Isn't it supposed to be Myron? Remember, this email or this DM wasn't sent to Myron. It was sent to him. So why is this person talking to him like his Myron, like he's dealing with the issue? No, let's be real. Let's just be real. Why does it seem like he's talking to you directly and you have nothing to do with the whole situation? This is Fresh's situation. Yeah, he emailed you talking about, but I don't want your life to be destroyed by this gold digging evil woman. Let's continue. It says, feel free to contact me if I can help you out. Sorry for your situation. I know how trapped you must feel. I want to help as much as I can, but I don't want to be dragged into this or have my name be known to the public as I work as a community lawyer, helping people through their legal troubles, and my reputation and ability to help people would be compromised if my name got out in this situation. How convenient. How incredibly convenient. You thought we were born yesterday? This is someone who's writing a message to themselves from a different account that obviously now we can't trace back because this person's supposed to be anonymous. You see what I mean? No context whatsoever surrounding this. Then this person comes with screenshots that are supposed to be of the criminal record that Daisy has, but yet the most important parts are omitted from it. The names. The actual names. But Duke, what about that photo that Myron pulled up? He also sent the photo of that girl. Oh, yeah, I got it. We also enhanced it too. That don't look like Daisy. That don't look like Daisy at all. That nose is angled too low. Too damn low. It's bringing the whole face. And Daisy's cheekbones, everything's all up here. She's got a smaller chin, all of that. Oh, Duke, it's plastic surgery. It don't matter. This ain't Daisy. Like, I'm going to tell you that right now. That's not her, right? So this guy pulls out a bunch of different evidence, right? Pulls a bunch of different videos and photos because apparently they're betting on your knowledge or lack thereof, thinking, well, this Asian girl, what's the difference between her and this other Asian girl? We could just say, well, this could be her before the surgery. Well, what if we get called out on it? It's okay because we don't have any timestamps or indication of when these photos were taking place. And we're not going to get those information either for proper context. So it's up to just leaving people to speculate. And what happens when you got a bunch of incels that want so badly to believe that, yeah, this woman it's just an escort. They want so badly to believe that this woman is just, how does Destiny say, a subhuman filth? They want to believe that so bad, they're jumping on that bandwagon. It's easy for them to believe. Now, here's the one thing I would say it's good about, these fanboys and insults, right? The one thing is, if they want to clown Daisy, sure. They want to keep clowning her, cool. But the one thing I do admire is they're still holding Fresh and Fit accountable, right? Even this recent live stream that they put up, you look at their comments, it's nothing but nonstop frying. They're getting fried up right now. This is how we know it's the beginning of the end. We're just here to put the final nail in the coffin. So I applaud them for that. At least they're, they want to sit there and believe to the heart, their whole heart desire that bitch is Daisy. That lying, conniving bitch right there sitting in front of her. That's Daisy. That's her. I can tell. Right? I can tell. But that's Fresh. You're kind of wrong, though. That's not her. There's out of the evidence they put out, there's nothing to actually tie this to Daisy. Which brings me to the third and final thing that is going to cause problems for the Fresh and Fit crew, especially after putting this out, right? And actually reading through their comment section in Fresh and Fit, you could tell that a lot of the fans were also worried about this same thing too. Like, this can come back in a serious way. Matter of fact, there was one particular comment, I can't believe I didn't screenshot that was actually on the money for this. They were on the ball for this. They were like, hey, I noticed that these translations, I know you had your Chinaman, because that's what they said. The guy that plays Overwatch with them was the one that translated it. It wasn't the guy, okay? It was translated on this bozo stream right here. Myron lied about that. He did all of that. Myron just jacked the content and put it on his stream, right? And there's a reason why he did that, and I'll tell you as soon as I'm done with this here, okay? But this Chinaman guy that is supposed to translate all this did it, but yet we still don't have a name anywhere near this. We just have a date, and that's it, and description of what happened. No, you don't believe me. Here it is, right here. Take a look at this. We translated what you guys were just looking at here. All right, y'all can see it word for word. The contact address, contact number, call the police. These are also supposed to correspond to the name, address, phone numbers, redacted. We don't see it, right? But you can read through all of this. About 9 a.m., about 12 o'clock, August 27, 2018, a middle-aged man met a Chinese woman at blah, 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 address and used 6,000 yuan. He exchanged 80 yuan for the woman in about 100 or 1600, 16:45 p.m. August 27, 2018. The woman played the taxi app. So even this translation is not 100%. But you're scrolling through, I don't see Daisy at all. I see the bureau, right? We see the date. We see everything else. We don't see Daisy's name. So we go to the other form, and we translate that same form as well. We're scrolling through. It has the name of the agency, Shanghai Public Security Bureau case. There's the case number right there. Where's Daisy's name? How are you guys sitting here with a straight face, tying these things to her? Meanwhile, we don't actually have evidence tying it to her. The best evidence we have was redacted after the photo was taken. Here's what essentially happened. Okay? I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. This guy, and I think he was acting alone. There's no anonymous source here. It was him. All right, trust me. He has the mentality to be doing this type of shit. Okay, if you don't believe me, actually, I'm gonna make public our debate so you guys can see exactly who this guy is. He's a total fucking chode, like a big fucking chode, an idiot. This guy refuses to call out scammers within fresh and fit circles, so it makes sense while this is happening. But I was like, yo, this is where Myron got this from. This source didn't actually send it to Myron; it was sent to him, and also it proves that Myron lied. Right? Because he is claiming that this was sent to him. It wasn't sent to him. Why? Because his video came out before Myron's live stream, breaking all this shit down. Breaking all of this shit down. And during this guy's video, nowhere near did he mention that this was sent first to Myron before to him, which was perfect. That's all I need to know. Because now I know you or your posse made this up. You made this up, sent it to yourself because this person was talking like you were involved with it, but you weren't involved with it. And then what you did was find a bunch of videos, find a bunch of photos that kind of would make sense to bolster your point, put it all together, and created a narrative. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. And the narrative looked so good, Myron picked up on it. And do you know why he picked up on it? This is the reason I was getting to just a second here. Is because they don't have anything else. Chat. They don't have anything else. It makes so much sense why Myron did it alone. Why Myron went up there without Fresh to do this. Because, again, what they're trying to do is to hedge their best, to throw as much dirt in the water, to tarnish this woman's name, to tarnish this woman's reputation, so much so that it just muddles it a little bit because they know the incels are going to grab on it. Anything, a fucking crazy escort gold digger doing what escort gold digger does, and they just got proof of it. Yes, deport that bitch back to China. She's a criminal. Wait, what? So China just let criminals fly freely from back and forth from China to the West? I would have thought they had stricter enforcement on criminals, especially ones that are known for robbing people. So they just freely allow criminals to travel back and forth on tourist visas? On tourist visas? Have you guys heard that before? If you're a criminal in China, can you get a tourist visa? Thought so. So this guy, you're a piece of shit. You're the biggest fat piece of shit I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Okay. For you to do this shit and think you're slick and nobody was gonna catch it, you're crazy, bro. And honestly, I think you just did way worse damage to Fresh and Fit's reputation than you realize. And Myron pretty much picking up the torch for himself because I don't think you guys realize what you've done. Now, I want your anonymous source, Mr. Clay. I want your anonymous source to send another screenshot without that redacted info. Let's see what the name says. Because we know it was done after the fact. He says reach out to him, right? Let's bring it up again. Because that's the only way you're going to debunk the criminal element. The video element, we're going to get into it just a second here. Because that is a heavily edited video. And I'm not putting that above your expertise either to do that. I am not putting that above you. I think you're that kind of person. If someone orchestrates something like this, you're the exact kind of person to do that. You, right there. So we're going to debunk the video after this. But let's get to this. He says, if we have any other information, he's willing to reach out, right? We need to mandate that send more info on this particular document. We want dates. We want locations. And most of all, we want the unredacted photo. We want all of that presented to us. Watch, it's going to be a different excuse. Watch it be a different excuse. No, because he has access to this information, right? Your anonymous source. So they can just take another picture. They just put it on the countertop, take another picture, but this time don't put a marker over it after the picture is taken, right? Because you can tell this was done digitally. Anybody that looks at this photo right now, you can go on their page, look at this. This was done digitally. Why would you do it digitally after the photo is taken? No, why would you do that? You don't believe me. I'm going to show y'all something. Let me show y'all something real freaking quick here. All right? Because I can go on, use my snipping tool. I can go on, use my Microsoft's snipping tool here. Okay? Here's exactly what they did. Can I share this? Hold up. Let me remove this real quick. Chat, we about to get into it because it's honestly so disgusting. Like, bro, don't be sorry for what comes next, bro. Like, because y'all are doing this to yourselves, and this is crazy. But let me show y'all exactly what I mean, right? So we'll stop this screen share over here, and then what we're gonna do, we're gonna share it this way so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. You can see exactly what I'm talking about. We'll share the exact entire window here. Y'all can hear me, right? Let me know if y'all can hear me still. Okay, you see this? I can easily go in, easy do that, right? Hold up, let me make the pen thicker. Make it real thick. Just like they did here. Almost looks identical, doesn't it, Mr. Clay? Almost looks identical. It doesn't look like it was redacted on the actual document itself. It was done afterwards. So why would they redact the name afterwards? This is fake. And y'all are running with this. Y'all getting sued. Look at this. Like, I could do this all fucking day. All fucking day. Where's the original? You let me know. Y'all are crazy to go this far. Are you this desperate? But you have to. The truth is, yes, they are that desperate. They are that desperate because they know this is the real deal now. They fucked with the wrong one. And you're going to see them. They're going to start pushing the goalposts. They're going to keep pushing the goalposts, right? Okay, well, let's just see if she keeps the baby. Oh, well, listen, she might prove Myron right. And it could be another Miss Cheeks situation. Because remember her, she said she was pregnant. And all of a sudden, we don't know what happened. Now she disappeared. And then she's claimed she has a miscarriage. We don't know. What we do know is based on the test Ultrasound she's done so far, it's positive. Some people are saying the pregnancy test, we saw a line. We didn't see the cross. It was definitely a line. It was fake. That's what Myron said. No, if you look closer, the cross was there. It was very faint, but she was pregnant. She even had another one that wasn't tested right there, broken down. She did the blood work, says, hey, you're pregnant. So she's pregnant. That's not a lie. Myron didn't even debunk that. They couldn't. They didn't know how. Because they themselves, they're not really sure themselves, but there's a high likelihood she might be. This is why the desperation is on 10. Enough to fake documents like this. Why would someone take a picture of this? It looked like they just grabbed this paper out of the trash. Take a picture of it, and in the parts where it's supposed to have their names and case numbers, it was redacted after the fact. Like that. This is a forged document. This is not a legitimate document. And what's even sad now is if you want to go back and verify where this document came from, if you want to go back and verify it, well, this person doesn't want to be public, which is very convenient now, isn't it? It's very convenient where you can come out here with fake documents and now we can't ask you to. No. What we want is we want you take another picture similar to this, exactly like you did here. Take if you actually physically have control of that document, because right now it seems like it's a generic document that was pulled out of your ass, probably off of Google or something like that, right? I want you to take the same picture and don't redact it. That's all. But we can't because this guy over here says, well, I don't want to be involved with it. How convenient. But he's talking to Clay over here like Clay is the one that is having a baby. So when you start really thinking about this stuff, even the photos, like the videos that they were bringing out, right? Oh, look at her. Look at her. This is her counting money. Hold on. Let me show you this right here. Let me show you this shit right here, chat. And Daisy's going to debunk all this tomorrow. She's planning on doing all this stuff tomorrow. So it's going to be very, very interesting because just even looking at this now, it's so easy to debunk. It's not even funny. These guys have nothing. They have nothing. So what they're doing is they're faking everything. This is their last argument. They don't have anything else. Matter of fact, if it wasn't for this bozo, they wouldn't have this. Oh, you don't believe me? Let's go. What was the podcast name? It was a Who Hurt You podcast. That was where this guy was from, right? I typed that in, couldn't find that anywhere either, so I don't know what the fuck happened to his podcast. But found this video, and we're about to go over it, and you'll see exactly where that was gotten from here in just a second. Let me show y'all this real quick, and we'll speed this up too. But let's listen to Parallel Universe Myron over here. You know, give us evidence and facts that he may just have ruined Fresh and Fit's platform forever with.
She doesn't know. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Now she's claiming that he only pretends to be a high-value man to date women and that all he does is ditch them once he gets what he wants from them.
Okay, well, first of all, that's funny. But I'm not saying that's true, but that's funny. But don't lie to women, guys. I'm not saying to do that. But there's no where's the credibility for this? I mean, we already showed your escort, your prostitute, your
my bad.
Taken down where it's her escort page, her actual escort page. And she was doing this in China, right? So Fresh, mind you, circulated and then Fresh jumped. Was defending
last
her
year, maybe
on stream.
On stream saying that this isn't true, that like she needed to be left alone.
Yes.
All this stuff. But then it turns out.
So there was was a fake page that was put out of her of like on an escort site. Yeah. So the fake page got circulated and then Fresh jumped to defend her because, you know, like a man should. It's like, oh, no, she's not like this because he didn't believe her to be like this. So then come to find out that another page was now found that she has since taken down where it's her escort page, her actual escort page. And she was doing this in China, right? So Fresh, mind you, Fresh doesn't know this. So they're getting ready to go out to dinner, right? From the source that I have. They're getting ready to go.
This is from his source that will never come forward, by the way. You notice how the narrative is slightly different now. But no, the first page was fake. But somehow there was another page out there that no one else knows but this anonymous source, okay? But she took it down, but we don't have screenshots of the other page. We don't have time frame on when that page was created. We don't have anything on that other page, all right? But that was taken down. That was the real page that no one else saw. But the fake one that everyone else saw, that was the one that was fake. But they didn't know there was a real one out there. and this anonymous source only talks to you about this? No one else. He didn't talk to Myron or Fresh himself. You know, the one who's being pretty much accused of being a baby daddy. Why would this anonymous source choose you of all people? Nigga, you got nothing to do with this. Why would they choose you to air all of this information out here? Unless this was a plan. It was a organized hit job. That's what this is. This is an organized hit job. You're taking the fall because this is your channel on the line at this point. All right. So you're going to put this information out there. Myron is going to just copy it and put it on his channel. Bar for bar. Now, everybody on this channel, they thought he researched this. He didn't research shit. He just pulled it off of him. But if he pulled it off of him, then how could this anonymous source, why would he even send it to him in the first place? Why not Fresh? This anonymous source is awfully very convenient, isn't he? Let's continue, though, because a lot of this stuff is really not making any sense.
We go out to dinner, and she apparently has 3 different cell phones, right? And one of these cell phones is unlocked and sitting out. So he goes to grab the phone. I think a text comes in, vibrate, whatever. Oh, here's your phone. Wait, what the fuck? And on the phone is literal text messages on like Telegram or WhatsApp or whatever with a bunch of fucking dudes. And he's like, yo, it's like, what the fuck? Because in his mind, she's just talking to him.
Where's the screenshot? Because you're saying Fresh saw this. Because you said in his mind, he's like, what the fuck? So he clearly was aware of these other phones, right? Where's the screenshots or proof of these other phones that she has? And this is stuff that Daisy's going to debunk. And I'm sure she's going to have a field day debunking this and taking you guys for everything you got. Everything. Hey, don't forget this channel, Daisy. Don't forget you watching. Don't forget these guys. They're the ones putting out this crap right here. They're the ones. I would sue the mess out of this guy, right? He's supposed to have what is it? He said he has a Lambo sitting in his garage, right? Take that shit too. Take it. Take everything. Let's hear this again.
And on the phone is literal text messages on like Telegram or what unlocked and sitting out. So he goes to grab the phone. I think the text comes in, vibrate, whatever. Oh, here's your phone. Wait, what the fuck? And on the phone is literal text messages on like Telegram or WhatsApp or whatever with a bunch of fucking dudes. And he's like, yo, it's like, what the fuck? Because in his mind, she's just talking to him, right? So she looks and it's just, grrr. So if you click on one, you see that this is actually a financial exchange being taken place for sexual services.
Where's the proof? I need the screenshots, buddy. Now your anonymous source is making a lot of claims. So if Fresh witnessed this, where's the proof? There's a lot of convenient claims being made that fits a convenient narrative for you guys. Where's the proof? She had to provide all these different screenshots for every claim she had to put out there, and y'all still don't believe her with the screenshots, yet we're going to take your word as valid from this anonymous source, and all we got is a goddamn DM with no context, no name, no nothing. We need screenshots of these phones. We need proof that she has different phones. We need more than you just saying this is all coming from an anonymous source. This doesn't make any sense.
What do we call that? That's a whore. It's a fucking whore. You're a prostitute.
Yeah.
So he sees this and he's like, yo, and he does a gentlemanly thing because everyone knows that they're talking. Everyone knows that pictures have been circulated because he posted that thing, etc. So instead of being like, oh, I'm not fucking with this hoe and telling the whole world what she does, he does a gentlemanly thing like, okay, listen, I'm not interested anymore. All right. Yeah. You go your way, I go my way.
So he just made a bold claim, this guy. He's made a bold claim. He said that Fresh found out that once he found out the screenshots and the phones and whatnot, that's when he disengaged and didn't want to be with her no more. That was never brought up, ever. Fresh himself never brought this up. Even when Myron initially tried to debunk this, and they brought on their lawyer, they didn't mention any of this. This is new information coming from you, apparently. That Fresh somehow knew that she was talking to other dudes and then decided, boom, I interviewed Daisy. That was never mentioned. She went on multiple interviews. That part was never mentioned. Fresh had multiple opportunities. It was never mentioned. Even when she was pressing Fresh in the DMs to come talk to her, Fresh never brought up, hey, I'm sorry, but just being real, I saw your phone and you were talking to multiple dudes. And honestly, that's why we had to split up. Like, that's why I'm not feeling it. We didn't see that DM. So where you getting this from? And the reason why I have to say this because guys like Destiny would say, well, we need to see that in the DM because, I mean, if they had a conversation and then they both talked about not having a baby, we should at least see remnants on that in their discussions, right? I'm asking for the same proof on their side now. If Fresh somehow saw the cell phone with a bunch of these dudes in it, and that was the reason why he decided, you know what, I'm going to slowly start backing off and I don't want to talk to you no more. Well, let's see, where's that reference in the messages? Because in the messages we saw, it seemed like she was reaching out to Fresh, and Fresh just wanted her to deal with the pregnancy without him having to be involved. You're adding things now. This is an orchestrated hit job. You're adding things that even Fresh himself didn't add. Do you see how this could be detrimental to their case moving forward? Y'all, and the fact that Myron reacted to the content you put out there based off of lies, that also puts their channel in jeopardy now. All of this culminates into cyberbullying. You're cyberbullying this person. The multiple accounts being taken down from her, right? And there's evidence that you guys are responsible for that. We know. Oh, we know. You guys do this all the time. All right. Huge track record of this. Okay. Every IG model, everybody they ever beef with, somehow their IG goes down. And it's crazy because, you know, it's an interesting way they do this. But again, we've broken that down before, right? You just gave them information that can get their platform insanely jeopardized right now because none of this stuff is substantiated. You can't back any of this stuff up. Fresh didn't talk about the phones that she saw. He never referenced any of these phones. He never referenced anything. There's no DMs, no nothing. You're making this up. And like it's crazy that you're on their dick so bad that you're willing to lie this hard. Like this shit is crazy to me.
Now, mind you, she, from her mind, she's like, yo, this is the love of my life, etc. So according to her, at least, we're going to get married, right? So she starts freaking out. Makes sense?
Yeah.
So before we continue, let's go ahead and show you receipts, right? So what I'm going to show you first is a police report. This, I'm going to show you the original first, and then we have a translated version. This is from, hold on, let's pull it up here. All right, that's gonna, I don't know why it's delayed, but it's gonna pull up in just a second. So this is the actually police report from China. All right, and this is her arrest, etc. I had, did you translate it using an app? Is that what you used? There's an app.
Wait, that can't be the original. It has the same redacted lines. How is that the original? I want the ones with the name because that document your anonymous source just sent you, which is weird that he sent you and not Fresh, the guy who's actually involved in the drama. You, who has nothing to do with this, got all this information. Fine, whatever. Your anonymous source, whatever it is, right? But why did he just send this and the names are redacted after the fact? That doesn't make any sense. And there's nothing else surrounding this that actually basically validates that this is talking about Daisy. So right off the bat, this evidence is null and void. Let's continue.
App, right? Okay, so Hannah speaks it, but not very like really, really well. So she used the app, and I'll show you the translated. So this comes out right here. All right, this is an actual police report from China of her arrest and her stuff. So let's look at what it actually says, right? So I'm gonna bring up the translated version. So now you guys have seen we have the original, and if you want to do your own translation, you can. So this is the translated version of it here. Now, Hannah, I'm gonna have you actually read it into the microphone because it's small for us. But yeah, pull it up on your phone. I know you sent it to me, and read that the top portion there for us. Yeah. All right, Hannah's gonna read it, and you'll hear the audio come in. I guess I could. I don't put you on camera. It's okay. Go ahead. All right, you got it. Because it's a little small for us. But the top part, it's a lot of this is blurred out. But anyways, let me know when you're ready. And then I'm gonna show you guys. Also, I'm gonna show you guys the actual messages from Min saying, "Yo, me too. This happened to me too." Right. But anyways, go ahead, Hannah.
Okay, so
And
part of it is blurred out.
okay, making sure you're not muted because I can't hear you. You good? You got it? Okay, go ahead.
Give me a sec.
I don't hear you coming through.
I don't hear you.
Okay, here, just say it into Michelle's mic then. Here. No, just say it and just say it right there. Read it. Go ahead.
All right, so the first part of it is kind of blurred out, so I can't read that. So around 12 noon on August 27th,
It's kind of, yeah, it is blocked out a little. It's okay. Do your best. I know it's
very
blocked
bad.
right there on just this part.
Something exchanged 6,000 won for $870 US dollars at around, this is a police report, so it's like bullet points.
Yeah, so it's a police report. Just keep reading.
At around 16:45 on the evening of August 27th, 2018, the woman called a car through Diddy taxi app and then asked the police for...
That's crazy. My translation doesn't say that at all. That's interesting, right? It seems like some other things were added here. I don't even see the little Diddy thing that we're talking about. The 6,000 yuans, that's there. Okay, let's continue.
For 6,000 yuan. The police then gave... Oh, gosh.
Oh, you gotta say it?
No. The police then gave the money to the woman, and then two got in the car. The other party asked the car to stop at the construction bank on I'm not saying that.
On the location. At
the location in Shanghai, basically, saying that he needed to withdraw money from the bank. The woman got out of the car but did not get back in after 10 minutes. The person who called the police sent a message to the other party who said that he did not want to meet her. It might be another dialect for the...
Yeah, that's the issue with translations.
Well, that's the issue with...
Yeah, and by the way, we had to blur out for her safety some of her information there. But
whoa, that doesn't make any sense. For her safety, y'all already... The next documents y'all brought up literally had her name in it. You doxed her. You gave Myron the goods to dox her. What do you mean? So in one document, you're fine giving out her government name. The other document, well, we got to blur this out for her safety. Oh, really? The criminal document that you're alleging it's her, you had to block her name out for her safety. But in her employment document where it says that she was fired, no, it's perfectly okay to leave her government name on there. Really? Are you like what? Are you high, bro? Like, you think we're stupid? Of course you blocked it out because that's not Daisy. Okay, how about this? Unblock it, bro. Unblock it. Because you know that's what we're going to be asking for next, my dude. Unblock it. We don't want to see it blocked. You already put the cat out of the bag, my boy. Now you got to just go the extra step. Unblock that shit. Otherwise, this right here is fraudulent. Unblock it. If you want to be 100% real, the cat's already out of the bag, baby. Unblock that shit. Because, bro, you guys are engaging in serious defamation as we speak right now. Unblock it. It's in your best interest to unblock it. I'm telling you right now, it's in your best interest to unblock this because you have no idea the shitstorm you just opened up with this anonymous source. Unblock it. He won't because this doesn't exist.
This I can verify has come from a very reliable source.
The person who called the police felt that he had been cheated, so he came to the police station to report the case.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Silent effect. You're high. This video was done before Myron did it. Everything he puts out here is exactly what Myron put out. The exact information, word for word, bar for bar. Stole the whole fucking flow. So I'm sure if Myron had access to unblock her name, he wouldn't give a fuck. But he doesn't have that access because he didn't get the information originally. This guy did. So then you have to ask the next logical question. He has nothing to do with this whole drama. Why did he get this information and not Fresh himself? I would understand if Myron got the info. That would make more sense. Even Myron didn't get the info. We know this because this video came out way before Myron's video did. So why would he get the info and not the people involved? It's because you have to have the separation in case this guy goes down, right? This guy gets taken down for defamation. Myron can just say, well, listen, I mean, he can use an excuse. Well, it's my anonymous source. I got it from an anonymous source, and he doesn't want to be named. So when push comes to shove, you know, it'd be hard for him to bring out that source unless he was legally mandated to do so. Meaning, if you get sued in defamation court, you would have to reveal your source. You're going to have to. Like, you're fucking up. Like, if you don't actually have an anonymous source, which is looking like you don't, because it doesn't make any sense why they would send it to you and not the guys involved, especially if they're speaking in a manner where it's like you're the one who's affected. I'm sorry you have to get roped into this. Why are you getting roped into this? Shouldn't it be Fresh? If this guy's not real and it turns out you guys got made, because he will get found out in defamation court. Like, hands down. You're going to have to uncover who this people is. who this person is. Chances are you won't do it. You can't do it because this is a sham. You're setting yourself up for massive failure. They're like, this is crazy. But it shows you these guys have nothing. If this guy's video didn't come out with this made-up bullcrap, Myron and them would have had nothing. And it brings me to my second point. To remove responsibility for Fresh, that's why Fresh wasn't on that stream yesterday. That's why Fresh was not on that stream yesterday. Because if he was, not only is he getting reamed in child support court, he's also going to get reamed with defamation. And honestly, when if she wants to fight for full custody, if Fresh was on that stream where they were peddling lies like this, Fresh he has no chance to see that kid. No chance. Because now they got you in 4K disparaging the future mom of your child with false information. There's no way. So Fresh had to get pushed out. Myron, on the other hand, needed to take the fall because, you know, he's loyal to the grave, right? So he's digging his grave with this. And he decided, let's go live. Let's keep Fresh out of it. Because even Myron knew he can't 100% trust this information. You can go rewatch the stream. We will. Listen to the verbiage Myron was using. He thought he was trying to be slick. Listen, I know you can use verbiage where you can say, hey, listen, I'm not outrightly accusing her, right? Because he wasn't in certain parts, especially when he was saying she was an escort. Oh, she may or may not be. Oh, wait. I thought this was the original video, right? You should stand 10 toes down, but he wasn't standing 10 toes down. If you listen to what he was saying, he was still hedging himself because even Myron isn't sure about this evidence, but he has to put it out there. Why? Because you got to muddle the waters. The incels are that dumb. The fact that any little proof that can validate the already preconceived notion of what this woman is, which is an escort, they're going to run with it without even fact-checking because they're that stupid. No critical thinking skills whatsoever. That's why he doesn't respect them. He can sit there and lord over, hey, I made $11 million now. That's why I don't need you fuckers. Not realizing y'all were the one that built them, that $11 million real estate portfolio. Y'all built that for him. But no, he's acting like he doesn't need y'all. But think about this. He's lying. He's hedging his bets. He pushed Fresh out just to ensure that Fresh doesn't catch the heat in case the backlash comes, because it's coming right now. And when she responds and debunks this shit, it's going to be even worse for these two bozos. Myron, you're fucked up. Real bad. This is horrible. The translation doesn't even match. Like, what the fuck is she reading? I copied everything from that page and translated over to Google. Half the shit y'all are saying is missing. Some of y'all even noticed that in the chat. Y'all like, yo, we translated this through. We didn't see what Myron saw or what this clown is reading. I'm seeing the exact same thing. I don't see any of that here. So now I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, chalk it up to whatever app they used. I'm assuming they didn't use Google Translate, although I thought I heard them say they used Google Translate. So let's assume they didn't use Google Translate. Maybe the other application they used translated it differently. Maybe they did. We don't know. But we do know is those documents don't match at all. But what should be even weirder is, why would all of this stuff be sent to this guy and not the people who are actually involved in the scandal?
He'd been cheated out the financial side. So, all right, let's bring it back here. Okay, so this was sent and given to me by a reliable source, and due to the efficacy of journalism, we're gonna protect everyone involved here. And then,
due to the efficacy of journalism, we're gonna protect everyone involved. Meaning, I'm not telling you who my anonymous source is. Don't worry, you're gonna have to release that information in defamation. If she takes you for defamation, you're gonna have to release that info. It's not something you can hide from, right? Because you're saying, hey, you are defaming me. You just came out with all this different types of evidence saying that I'm an escort. I'm telling you, I'm not an escort. I've never been an escort. But you're saying you came out with this evidence from an anonymous source. Now I'm taking you to court. You're going to have to reveal who that person is. Did you not think this far? Do you not think this far ahead? Somebody's going to get legal actions tossed against them. This is the exact same thing that happened with Tasha K and Cardi. Was it Cardi B? It was Cardi B, right? From her anonymous source, Cardi B has herpes. And she went out there talking. And Cardi B said, hey, I don't have herpes. Stop playing. But people believe that crap. Because why? Everybody wanted to believe that about Cardi. I mean, just come on, look at her lifestyle. Look at how she looks. Look at what she does. She's so promiscuous. Of course, she probably has herpes. Come to find out, she got sued. Tasha K did. Cardi B didn't have herpes. It was all just smear. So this anonymous source lied and cost Tasha K millions. Millions. A YouTuber. So don't think you're above that. You see that Lambo in your garage that you claim to have that isn't rented or leased? She taking that too. She gonna take y'all for everything. Okay? But I find it interesting. Your anonymous source sends this information to you and not the party involved. That's crazy.
Then some messages start getting sent. All right, to multiple people. Myself, other people as well. This is the ones.
She's not an escort. I'm gonna put that out right now. She is not an escort. Y'all are getting sued.
The ones I received here. Let me go ahead and bring this one up. All right. Can you read that? Actually, you have your glasses on, right?
Yes.
Go ahead.
It says, hello, I knew Daisy Chen in Shanghai. She literally robbed me of several $1,000s and she was a gold digger on seeking arrangements. I got the videos to prove it and the Shanghai police report. Sorry you got, I guess English is not his first language.
So because he's in China. This is a Chinese guy. So, yeah.
Sorry you got ensnared in her spider web. I don't want to be dragged into this, but I don't want your life to be destroyed by this gold digging evil woman either. Feel free to contact me if I can help you out. Sorry for your situation. I know
you're going to need to contact them a lot more than you think. A lot more than this out of context DM here. You're going to need to contact them for more info because now this shit is serious. Let's continue.
Trapped you must feel. I want to help as much as I can, but I don't want to be dragged into this or have my name known to the public. As I worked as a community lawyer, helping people through their legal troubles, and my reputation and my ability to help people would be compromised if my name got out in this situation.
Okay, so this is one of a few. Now, some of the other individuals, they don't want to be named. Okay, so we have to respect that. Yeah. But I got this information from a very, very credible source. I staked my reputation on trusting this individual. And
why did they send it to you? Why was it Myron? What? Fresh and Fit are bigger than you platform-wise. You're nobody compared to them. Why did your source send this to you? And worst of all, it seemed like when they were sending this to you, they were talking like you were involved in a drama. And now there are 4 other people sending you this information too? Or at least the source you have and that you're willing to stake your credibility on? What credibility you got? The credibility, you said that Brandon Carter, the international Facebook scammer, all right? The guy that sells, what do you call it, coaching programs that don't work. Huh? You talk about him? What are you saying? Who is this anonymous source, and why did he deem you important? Why did Myron not get the story first? Because they would have definitely needed this on Friday. No, I'm Joe, chat. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass, bro. Why did they send it to you? Does that make sense? Because like Fresh and Fit are a bigger platform. I would have sent it to Fresh. I'd be like, yo, Fresh, hey, man, I see what you're going through. This happened to me. Expose her. I'm sure Fresh would have done it, right? But they didn't. This video came out 2 days ago. Myron's live stream was yesterday. Why did they send it to him? So Myron caught wind of this live stream you did, this video you did, and decided, hey, we got a smoking gun here. At least I think I do. But just to be safe, Fresh, stay out of this one. And then he ran with the story. Every evidence, even the name Jin Chen, came from this guy and his anonymous source. So we're saying, oh, her name is Jin Chen. We actually don't really even know that. That's from his anonymous source that shall not be named. So if we wanted to press for more info, like everybody's pressing Daisy, we can't. We got to go through this guy and his anonymous source that shall not be named. Who trusts that, honestly? Who trusts that? Now, I'm not saying Jin Chan's not her actual name or anything like that. It might very well be her name. But then that comes to a different point. There are like 70 million people in China. China has billions of people. 70 million alone with the last name Chen. I mean, just being real. So what would have helped us is if we actually got like the full context, the name and everything, instead of a redacted bullshit. But let's continue, because your anonymous source that sent you this information 2 days ago or before that, all right, didn't even bother to think of Fresh or Myron in this case. They just thought about you, a fucking nobody. They sent you that info, and then you're the one putting it out. Something don't smell right. And y'all chat, y'all know how I am. If things don't add up, I start subtracting. This don't add up.
Giving you guys this information so you can have something to utilize here. Now again, so she's essentially claiming from her side of things that this is all, it's all on Fresh, basically, right? And Fresh he's lying, he's playing her, etc. And then there's even worse things about jewelry and all that. So let's go through some of the other ones of her claims, unless we can debunk all of these. All right. So the next one here, where we at?
Right there.
Right here.
So claims to not have known about him not being monogamous when she started listening to obviously what people who don't particularly
even
like
though
him.
she was on Fresh and Fit, where he told the whole world, I'm not going to be monogamous.
Exactly.
So she knew this, but now she doesn't know. Okay,
now she's
interesting.
backtracking.
Okay.
Now she's claiming that he only pretends to be a high value man to date women, and that all he does is ditch them once he gets what he wants from them.
Okay, well, first of all, that's funny. But I'm not saying that's true, but that's funny. But don't lie to women, guys. I'm not saying to do that. But there's no where's the credibility for this? I mean, we already showed you're an escort, you're a prostitute, you're a liar.
Where's the credibility for that?
Everything else.
Whoa, talking about, you already showed she's an escort. What was your credibility for that? You didn't show anything. You didn't prove anything. Your video that Myron used, this photo, the freaking jawline don't even match up. We enhanced it too from your little pixelated video or whatever, right? Even the clear photo on the right looks nothing like her, facial features wise. Even body wise don't look the same. Oh, it was pre-plastic surgery. Do you know how hard it is to get abs on a woman? Yeah, if you want to talk about plastic surgery, fine. But her shoulders are different. Her biceps are different. Her waistline is different. That stuff takes a long time to build up. A very long time to build up. And if she was on the roids, on the juice, we would have definitely known. So she's definitely not juicing. She's definitely got that organically. So it takes years to build that kind of weight. So you want to tell me that we're just expecting this person to automatically be her? Or let me guess, let me get this other shot right here. Maybe this side profile here could help you out. This is supposed to be her. And all of this is coming from that anonymous source that cannot be named, right? Where did he get this info? So many things are not adding up. So many things seems kind of made up, in fact. But I digress. Let's continue to his evidence.
Sure. Okay. Whatever. Next.
Now she's saying that she's coming to light with all this information because she wants to make an example out of him and stand up for other women that he could potentially be doing this to, so that they don't end up like her.
You know what's so funny? I could create a script of everything she's gonna claim before she did it. Like I think James Saxon was saying this earlier. He was like, it's like pressing option A. Yep. It's literally just like that. And they all say the exact same fucking scripted bullshit. All women band together, unite. Like it's the same fucking thing every time. It's fucking crap. And you know what's shitty about this? My problem with this is that this takes away credibility from the women who actually need to be believed in certain circumstances.
Yep.
That's crazy he said that, which makes him more of a monster for doing this. You faked evidence, and then you're crying about, well, you know, when people who are coming out here with real accusations, you know, it discourages them from coming out forward. What are you doing right now? What do you think this is? Are you high?
But then you have like gold digging, money hungry whores that come out attempting to get some clout, attention, money, etc. And then these individuals, they fuck it up for all the women, because there actually are women out here that their lives get ruined by men, but nobody's gonna believe them because you got prostitutes, literal prostitutes like this, literal whores. Look, Google the definition, YouTube. Literal whores out here getting all the taking all the credibility away from them. You know, in reality, it should be women getting mad at her. Because what if this was you in the situation? What if this was you as a woman that needed to be believed? And you come out and trying to get, help me. And nobody's going to believe you because of prostitutes like this. You're the fucking problem. Women like you. And if any woman that banned and just believe all women, you're fucking it up for the women that actually need it.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
We don't do that here.
No, yeah.
We don't do
no,
that
it's
here.
ridiculous, man. So what is this? So March, what is this?
So March 31st now, this is where things get interesting,
Right.
obviously. March 31st, she takes a pregnancy test and went to get the pregnancy test confirmed on April 1st. She then sends the ones that like you pee on. She sends him a picture of that, letting him know, hey, this is what's happening.
Yeah.
She goes April 1st to get the test done at a doctor's office. I don't know what doctor's office, so we cannot confirm the authenticity of the report, which we do have receipts of as well. But then April 2nd, the tests come back and it states that she's 3 to 4 weeks pregnant.
And this is where the phone call comes in.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll play the phone call. Now, keep in mind, the phone call that we have here is edited, confirmed to be edited. You can actually hear where
where it's cut.
Yeah, where it's cut. So it's edited. It is secondhand, right? And by the way,
that's funny because the video that you brought up as proof is severely edited and secondhand, but even in a worse kind of secondhand. It's from an anonymous source we don't know. You see how the standards of evidence is different when it comes to their side, right? So all of a sudden, her phone call that she puts out there, oh yeah, it's super edited and it's from a secondary source. You can't really trust it. But my video over here that we put out, pretty much exposing the fact that she was out here sitting down with a potential John over here. Yeah, this video over here, this right here, you can believe this video. All right, even though it's heavily edited from an anonymous source, okay, you should trust this video. But her call with Walter that has her and actual Walter in it, yeah, don't believe that. It's edited in secondhand. Are you guys crazy? You think we can't see this? We can't see the double speak? Like, look how he's phrasing this here. Like, we can't catch it. Let's play it again. Let me just play it real quick. We'll just play it back, what he says. Because are you adhering to your burden of proof or your standards of proof? Because it seems like you're holding her to one standard and you're holding Fresh to a whole different standard over here. Make it make sense.
Yeah, where it's cut.
Well, but then April 2nd, the tests come back and it states that she's 3 to 4 weeks pregnant.
And this is where the phone call comes in.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll play the phone call. Now, keep in mind, the phone call that we have here is edited, confirmed to be edited. You can actually hear where
where it's cut.
Yeah, where it's cut. So it's edited. It is secondhand, right? And by the way, if I mean, with a public figure like this, I could literally find him saying every word in the book.
Yeah.
And I could clip it all together and create any phone conversation that I wanted.
I'm glad you said that. Oh, I am so glad that you said that with something like this, you can find all the things she's ever said or he has ever said and clip it together to make something happen. Because it also feels similar to what happened here in this video right here. We don't see her face. The voice, the audio doesn't even match what's being said. It's heavily edited. Yet, we're supposed to believe that no one else has the skills to grab what she's been saying on the internet with a little bit of AI, overlay it over a video with a girl that may seem or fit the build of Daisy, but doesn't have to be Daisy. It can be anybody else. Who really cares? As long as we can get that audio. And then what's the most important is we'll also edit out the audio of the John who's soliciting this woman. And we don't know who this woman is. It's definitely not her. We don't know who she is, though. It's not her. It's not Daisy at all. And just overlay it. Because that's what it seems like. It seemed like the audio was overlaid on the video. And the way we can tell is that there were certain parts in the video where she goes from standing in front of this fridge over here or doorway, and then it cuts to her sitting, but the conversation is still flowing. Watch.
Prove it. Prove it.
Firstly, you should pay her.
No.
Cash only.
No. We can transfer. Do you have cash? If you call me an escort, prove it. Prove it.
Firstly, you should pay her.
No.
Cash only.
No. We can transfer. Do you have cash?
Prefer to pay you half first and then half after. It's no work out good. Pay her from.
Why? I'm here. What do you want?
So many edits. So many edits. So wait a minute. We have to be on alert when it comes to your burden of proof about her call being massively edited and, changed up. But we're supposed to trust this as immediate fact. We don't see her face. The tattoo is conveniently covered up. The audio doesn't even match what's being said in the video. The body type is completely different. There's no context to what time this video was taking place. Like, when was this video shot? Who, what, when, where, how? Those are the basic questions you got to ask. We don't have any of that. We don't have anything. When was this video taken? How do we know this video, when it was taken, falls in line with the criminal reports? Where's the evidence that proves that? All we see is an out-of-context video that's heavily edited. Where are the timestamps? Where's the location? We don't have any of that. We just have a video overlaid. Now, listen to that. Let's play again what this bozo said. Let's play again what this bozo said.
Edited.
The tests come back and it states that she's 3 to 4 weeks pregnant.
And this is where the phone call comes in.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll play the phone call. Now, keep in mind, the phone call that we have here is edited, confirmed to be edited. You can actually hear where
where it's cut.
Yeah, where it's cut. So it's edited. It is edited, confirmed to be edited. You can actually hear where where it's cut. Yeah, where it's cut. So it's edited. It is secondhand, right? And by the way, if I mean, with a public figure like this, I could literally find him saying every word in the book.
Yeah.
And I could clip it all together and create any phone conversation that I wanted.
Kind of like this one, but instead you just overlaid to the video. That's it. That's exactly what this is. The conversation keeps flowing, but the video is heavily edited. This was an overlay. This was a heavily edited video that bears an awful resemblance to exactly what Discount Myron is describing right now. Yet he was the only one that got this receipts from an anonymous source from nowhere. Where is he? We don't know. But he wants to keep it anonymous for journalistic integrity. Let's continue.
So we can't verify the validity of this phone conversation, okay? And there's denial of this phone conversation from people that are relevant to the matter. But let's bring it up here. So I'm going to play the phone call so you guys know, because this is right after supposedly she just finds out, right?
Correct.
All right. And then actually, we have this too. I wonder if I should show this first. Oh, because you have the part about her saying that she didn't want the money, like she doesn't want money and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that was a whole other.
Hold on. We'll bring that up in a second. Let me pull it up here because I have it actually right here. The actual call itself. This, hold on, because I wasn't gonna know who you are. Hold on, guys. I'm grabbing the phone call because I wasn't gonna play it, but it's actually important for context so you understand. There it is. All right, I'm about to pull it up here. All right, we got it. All right, you guys. So I'm getting ready to play this phone call for you. It's just the audio here, but I'll go ahead and show it full screen. This was posted. What was it on? I think I got it off X. And Myron had responded to it too. So
I want the baby because I don't want to kill the baby. I don't want to kill nobody. I don't want to.
You're not. They just give you a pill and it's over.
No. I'm pregnant.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The pill, they just give it to you from a doctor and then you're good.
I am pregnant. I can't pretending like nothing happened. I can't. In my religion, we don't kill.
You're not killing it. Okay.
I want to keep the baby.
Now she's switching up. She said she didn't want to have a baby.
Okay. Well,
when did she say that? When did she say she didn't want to have the baby? Let's run it back. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're just making shut up now. Let's play it back again.
No, but the pill and
No. I'm pregnant.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The pill, they just give it to you from a doctor and then you're good.
I am pregnant. I can't pretending like nothing happened. I can't. In my religion, we don't kill.
In my religion, we don't kill. That's conservative talking for we don't abort a baby. Clearly, she's saying she wants to keep it. What are you saying, Discount Myron? What's going on? It sounds like you reaching real hard here.
You're not killing it. Okay.
I want to keep the baby.
Now she's switching up. She said she didn't want to have a baby.
Okay. Well,
she said she didn't want to have the baby? Nigga, you're lying right in front of us. We just played it back. She said in her religion, she doesn't want to kill. So if she doesn't want to kill the baby, what's the opposite of that? Clearly, she wants to keep it, right? So it seems like from then to what you were talking about, she's been consistent. So when she says, I want the baby, she's being consistent. But he's over here saying, oh, see, Yeah, see, she said she want the baby. And before she said she didn't want the baby. Oh, look at this. Let me play that one more time. Y'all think, like, again, Fresh and Fit fans and the subsequent Red Pill adjacent people may be idiots, but over here, we do a little bit more than that. If y'all want to read too far into this, we'll read as far as you guys want us to go. We'll debunk every single made-up shit y'all trying to pull out here, because, again, it's not true. Y'all here just besmirching her name, ruining her reputation, making up all these lies that are baseless, all to protect a bozo like Fresh, who couldn't freaking smarten up to wrap up. He's the one y'all want to die for? Fresh of all people? I would expect y'all go this hard for Myron. But Fresh of all people, you're willing to bury your entire reputations for this guy? I don't get it. Let's play that again. What are you talking about, Discount Myron? What are you saying?
Pregnant.
No, but that's what I'm saying. The pill, they just give it to you for a doctor and then you're good.
I am pregnant. I can't pretending like nothing happened. I can't. In my religion, we don't kill.
You're not killing it. Okay.
I want to keep the baby.
Now she's switching up. She said she didn't want to have a baby.
Okay.
She never said that. You see what I'm saying? And the fanboys, the incels, they're not going to catch that. They're going to hear, oh, she's a liar. What did Destiny say? She's a subhuman filth. Subhuman filth. That's what they're going to say. They're just making things up. And even Destiny's point was stupid, right? I mean, look at her. She's got a jet-setting lifestyle, so clearly she'd be smarter than that, right? Should be a lot of smarter than that. She's been moving all that. She's been to Dubai. She's been flown now, so clearly she shouldn't be naive about boys. I mean, what are we doing? Honestly, chat. What are we doing here? You're just putting things in her mouth. Let's continue, though.
Well, like I said, I just don't want any kids. You know?
Okay, so what you gonna do? And what you gonna do to me?
Nothing. Why did I do anything to you?
Nothing?
Why did I do anything to you?
No, I know. So like, how are you gonna deal
She's
with
trying to get him
this?
to try to say something.
By saying I don't want a baby? That's all?
I mean, it goes to the doctor, I guess.
To the doctor. So you want abortion?
I mean, yeah. Why do you want a kid now?
And why do you make me pregnant now?
That's what I'm like. There's no way that's true. But then it's oh wow, like.
So just think about it. It's me
Just Fresh acknowledging that she might be pregnant with his kid. Where are the lies? Where are the lies being told?
to be. God wants you to have the baby.
Oh, was this the extortion part? Was this the threatening part when she said God wanted him to have the baby? Was that the part y'all are referring to that she's trying to trap him? Because I don't know what else you guys are referring to here.
It is. God wants you to have a baby. 7 years never happened, and then you're fucking me for a month, and I'm pregnant. What does that mean?
Well,
Now I just think about it, if you force me to kill the baby, then you're a sin.
Well, we already said about having sex, but it's too late now.
Yeah, if you were so religious, why were you out there fucking the whole time? Why are you a prostitute? But sure.
Whoa! Fresh is the one that talks about religion all the time. He goes a step further. So I find it interesting that you're coming at her. Oh, if you're so religious, why are you going around being a prostitute? If Fresh is so religious, why is he going around busting in women raw? Multiple women raw. Premarital sex. Isn't that a sin? What are we talking about? So, accountability for the woman for being a hoe, religion-wise, but no accountability for the man who's making hoes out here. Right. That makes total sense.
Religion now. Weaponize it. Okay, is that where it ends? I think that's where it ends.
So.
So you're so religious, but you're having sex outside of wedlock. You are selling your body for money, having sex with men for money.
You don't know that. You have no proof. You actually have zero proof. And you need to pressure your anonymous source to give us more proof. Matter of fact, I think we start putting the pressure on this guy a little bit to start getting more information from his anonymous source. We need more from this guy right over here, because what you put out there, it's not proof. It's defamation of character. And listen, you better put out some serious proof soon. Otherwise, this is not going to end well for you. It's not. And she's getting some serious backing now. So you have no idea what the fuck you're doing, bro. Y'all out here so desperate and thirsty for clout, you're willing to do this kind of mess. What evidence have you brought to say that she's an escort or she's a hooker? That's not, you don't have anything. There's no evidence. Oh, what about the video? The edited video, the same standards of proof that he won't even use when it comes to the video call he just played. So we're supposed to believe the video call in his mind is edited and clipped and from a second source, but the video from his anonymous source that's heavily edited and clipped, we should believe that. He's willing to stake his reputation on that. The inconsistencies here. I mean, let's just be real. There's no consistency here. So for the sake of clout, you're coming out here sticking your neck on the line, your channel on the line for this? For Fresh of all people? You don't think he's going to do it again? He did it with her. He did it with Miranda. This shit is bound to happen. As long as this guy's a part of that show, this shit will continue to happen. And you guys just burning your reputations for nothing. Because Fresh is dumb. As long as he's part of the show, more of this will keep happening. I want the burning desire. I want her soul, bruh. Well, congratulations. You got her soul. Now, why are you trying to run? It ain't that easy to detach from a soul, bruh. As soon as the soul is attached to you, it's attached for a long time. Sometimes some might say 18 to life. Let's continue.
You've been arrested for it. You have a criminal record for it. You've done this to multiple men. But
all of this,
but yet God wants you to have this baby, and now you can't abort it because you're such a religious person.
Yeah, I don't know also of any religion that allows you to get your face done that way, get your lips done, like all this stuff. Like I just don't.
Yeah.
What kind of religion is
modifying
that?
your body, posting, showing your ass and tits online, even on public platforms, so on Instagram, etc. See your nipples. But you know what? You're such
That's
a good
religion.
religious person.
What's funny? Because Fresh ended up with this same girl that you're shaming right now. And you know what's crazy? This woman is soon to be his baby mom that you're shaming right now publicly. You have no proof she's an escort. Those anonymous sources, they all came through you. Matter of fact, I would go as far as to say you faked that. And I wouldn't put it past you. You seem like the type of guy that would do some weird shit like that. You faked that. We don't need more sources from your anonymous guy. You faked that. Until then, you faked all of this shit. Because it doesn't make any sense why your anonymous source sends you all of this proof. You have nothing to do with their drama. I'm sorry. If I'm an anonymous source, let's just say, and I got done wrong by Daisy, and now I'm looking online, I'm seeing Fresh getting done wrong by Daisy, right? And I know for a fact that happened to me. Wouldn't it make sense for me to send Fresh that information saying, hey, this happened to me? Why would I send it to a whole nother channel to a guy who has nothing to do with this? He made it up. He made it up, posted it 2 days ago. Myron caught wind of this and reposted it on his live and perpetuating it as facts. It's not facts. It all came from him. So y'all run around still calling her an escort. It's a lie. It's not proven. The criminal cases, it didn't even have her name. It didn't have anything attaching Daisy to it. And then if we want to press for more info, we got to go through him and his mysterious sources that, mind you, already said they don't want to be a part of this, yet they're a part of this. Read it. I just want to, and look, when you read the message, it seems like this guy, when he sent Mr. Clay over here this info, it seems like he's talking to Clay, like Clay's the one involved personally. It says, I knew Daisy in Shanghai. She literally robbed me of several thousand, and was a gold digger on seeking arrangement. I got the videos to prove it and the Shanghai police report. Sorry you got ensnared in her spider web. Why are you telling him you're sorry? I'm sorry. If I was an anonymous source, I'd be sending it to Fresh, right? Why would I send it to him and tell him I'm sorry he got involved in it? He's got nothing to do with this. And you can say, oh, well, Duke, he was probably telling him to tell Fresh to that, but he didn't mention Fresh anywhere. There's no mention of Fresh. And I think that's intentional. Because then you could purposely leave him out and say, well, it doesn't have Fresh in it, so we don't know if this person's talking about Fresh. In case they get caught. Because they didn't think they'd get caught. Nigga, we got eyes over here. We can see. We can read. We're not stupid. So this anonymous source sent you this, feeling sorry for you, even though you're not involved. I'm just saying, chat. Like that's like if I was an actual journalist and let's say I'm trying to get info on Trump or some shit like that, right? I find all the info I can about Trump and then I send all that stuff to Joe Biden's assistant. Does that make any sense? like why? Well, wouldn't I send it to the guy itself? Like why would I send it to why would I send it to him? Like it just doesn't make he's so out of the freaking realm. It doesn't make, or that's me just sending it to a random senator, right? What does he got to do with it? Nothing. He came up with this bullshit. He came up with all of this stuff. It's all made up. Y'all need to be asking him for more evidence. Y'all need to be, if y'all really want the truth, I would say pressure him for more evidence. And not just, integrity for journalistic. No. You can't get away with that now because you had no problem doxing her. So now you want to protect him? Nah, you can't do that, fam. You can't do that. We need to see all the information. We need to see everything because right now you made it up. You made all of it up. And Myra's just riding the train. This is crazy to me. Let's continue.
What religion is she claiming, by the way?
Odom. I don't know.
W Michelle. Yeah. I don't fucking know, man. That shit's ridiculous. Okay. And damn, we're on 16 platforms still, by the way. Jeez, we've never done this before. Be careful. We just split it between our viewers everywhere. Shout out to Facebook, by the way. You guys are rocking over there. All right. So real quick, guys, I'm gonna play this for you. This is this religious woman. This is a really, really good religious woman here. Okay, let's check her out.
This is Myron got everything from him. So all y'all thinking, hey, listen, Myron found the receipts, right? He got it from this guy. And this is supposed to be Daisy. We've already debunked that. That's not her. It was before she got plastic surgery. Oh, let me get this straight. So she got plastic surgery and got a boob job, and all of a sudden the boob job gave her muscles in her shoulders too. Her boob job gave her neck muscles too. Her boob job gave her lats. Is that what y'all trying to tell me? All of a sudden you get plastic surgery, it gives you shoulders? Because she's got nothing. She's got a build of someone who doesn't even work out. Okay, well, maybe this will be way before. Okay, where's the time frame? Timestamp of this? Where's the timestamp? And one of the other things they're saying is this footage is connected to her robbing this supposed anonymous source. Really? Where's the connection? Again, you're just making shit up. Let's continue.
Yeah. Religion. Hey, religion, man. We're all about that over here. She's such a good woman.
Really? Says the high value men that preach religion, but all they do is talk about cars and money. So let's shame her, right? Even though that's not Daisy, let's just shame her because she's throwing money around on the floor. Let's shame her for being a zealot or a fucking heathen, right? I mean, look at her, religious values. But the fucking loser that knocked her up, that claims Christianity, so much so that he debates Muhammad Ajab on this shit, right? He claims Christianity, but we see him with Lambos, chains, tossing money around with strippers on yachts. He's a good guy. He lives by religious values. But this woman's spreading money on the floor. Oh my God, look at this whore. How dare her? Look at her. I mean, look at this unsightly religious thing. Rules for me, not for thee. Y'all are crazy. But he's not the main focus of the show. This guy's just a tard trying to get clout anywhere, shape, or form. And he's got it. He's got it right now, but it's not going to be the clout he wants. Trust me. This video is going to get taken down. If you guys, I would highly, highly recommend go download it right now. If you could find, I don't even think this is his channel. It's High Side Dating or some shit like that, right? So go download this video right now and keep it. Download this video and keep it because I didn't think what I'm thinking is they probably thought no one was going to catch this. No one's going to catch the link to this lie. They thought they were going to get away with this under the radar. You're not. We just caught you. This is all made up. This has nothing to do with her situation at all. This is just nothing else but to serve the purpose of assassinating her character. This is an orchestrated hit job. All right. So it wasn't a surprise that Myron went on his stream later on and started promoting the exact same footages that you put out there. But let's listen to what Myron says a little bit, and then we'll get into the other guy who's making noises around here.
One time, I used to kill go up France. I was pushing her. She said she came out 3 times and that she couldn't do it anymore.
So you're going to do it like 10 times? 2 weeks?
I have been scammed in the past.
Yeah, but I'm a girl. I need to be more secure. If you're not making excuse, that means you are not willing to pay.
I would like to preach you morally for like an hour or so. It's not just me fucking. But yeah, usually I'll go for 2, 3, 4 hours.
Non-stop?
We stop for maybe 30 minutes or like sleeping.
I cannot stay for 2 and 3 hours.
And you can't stay for 2 or 3 hours.
I can stay, but I cannot have sex for 2 and 3 hours. Like, who can do that?
It's not just sex for 2 or 3 hours.
There's zero muscle tone in this woman, bro. No muscle tone whatsoever. We can't. The tattoo is conveniently covered up. We don't see anything. No indication. This isn't her. This is bad news. You guys fucked up. And she's going to come out tomorrow. She's going to corroborate all of this. I'm pretty sure this is what she's going to say. Exactly what she's going to say. This isn't me. I don't know what is going on. Again, we need more evidence. And you guys are going to have to prove it. Because when she takes you to court, this anonymous source, which is actually this guy over here, you're getting sued. It's going to not be good. Like, this is crazy. It's not even her.
You have to trust me on this. You will not be uncomfortable. You will not be painful. If you are, you may go. I will not force you to stay.
You can pay me half and I will stay here for 1 hour.
1 hour. It doesn't mean you're only going to stay for 1 hour.
Then I will stay here for 1 hour and I'll leave. Because for you, 1 hour is enough. You said 2, 3 hours. I cannot stay for 2 and 3 hours.
You can't stay for 2 or 3
I
hours.
can't.
Honestly, the onus is on you to make this experience wonderful so that I will want to see you again.
Okay, so let's get started.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I've got you in my sights.
I could end the podcast right there. But wait! There's more, guys. There's more. Because, see, she's been running around saying that she's not an escort, etc. No, I don't do this, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'll let you guys decide what you think after seeing that. Okay? We're going to keep going. There's more. I could end it right there. But let's go. Let's keep going. So, obviously, you guys can see here, that sounds like negotiating for something. I don't know what particularly, right? But I think we all know kind of what it may or may
that's
not
interesting,
be, right?
Myron. That's
So she's also talked about how she's a good person and her character, etc. We got some more, guys. So I have here a Chinese police report. You guys are probably wondering, Myron, what the hell? What's this? Guys, this is a police report where she basically stole money from an individual. Okay, yeah. She stole money from an individual. All right. And I had a friend of mine translate this for me. As you guys would know, I play Overwatch, right? And I have a buddy, I call him the Chinaman. And he went ahead and kindly translated this police report for us. And we have it for y'all here. Okay. At about 1940, on the evening of August 27, 2018, the reporter came to the police station to report that he met with a Chinese woman at about 12 o'clock noon on August 27, 2018 at lane 288 of Daza Road and exchanged 6,000 yuan for 870 with this woman. So basically, he wanted her to give him cash, right? At around 4:45 on August 27, 2018, the woman hailed a car through Didi Taxi and then asked the reporter for 6,000 RMB. And then the reporter gave 6,000 RMB to the woman, and the two got in the car. Soon after, she claimed that she needed to get money from China Construction Bank, name of the bank, and asked to stop at the China Construction Bank on Yongjia Road, Zui District, Shanghai. But the woman did not return 10 minutes after getting out the car, and the reporter sent a message to the woman, but she replied she didn't want to meet the reporter. The reporter felt that he had been defrauded, so he reported the case. So this woman takes this guy's money and runs off with it, right? One of the people that she, one of her clients, right? So what does that say about her character? And you guys might be wondering, well, Myron, you got proof? Oh, I do got proof, actually. I got video. Here she is taking the dude's money and doing what she's about to do with it.
Time out. Wait a minute. How can that be proof? Right? Again, this is the guy. This is the guy's money, right? The guy who filed the police report. The guy who was robbed of $1,000, right? And he said, where did he know? He says, hello, I knew Daisy in Shanghai. He knew her in Shanghai. Even this guy over here that put this out, Discount Myron, he said that the guy was in Shanghai, right? So that's one thing we can verify. This guy is in Shanghai, China, okay? And he said she was a gold digger on seeking arrangement. That should be a massive red flag to you. China doesn't have seeking arrangement. China does not have seeking arrangement. So how can this source saying that this happened to them on seeking arrangement when they supposedly met her in Shanghai, how could she swindle him through an app that they don't even have in China? This is your, hey, ask your anonymous source this question, please. I need to know, because so many things don't make sense. But here's Myron on his channel running off with it like they got facts. How did he find her on a seeking arrangement in Shanghai when they don't even have the app? You can't find it in the app stores. You think I'm lying? Go look it up. Y'all retards, just go do a research. Go look it up. Most Western apps aren't even allowed in China. You know that, right? But you thought you were smart. You thought everybody else was just gonna run with this kind of narrative and not bother to really think. Well, you fuck with the wrong ones, because we think. We're looking over here, we're saying, wait a minute. She found you found her on seeking arrangement in Shanghai, China. That's where y'all met. How? The app don't even exist there. Everybody, go do a Google search right now. Is seeking arrangement available in China? Because if it's not, this guy's anonymous source, throw it in the trash. This is a lie. He made it up. He made it up. It's lies. And I'm sure Daisy was going to do this anyways, but I'm sorry, Daisy. I had to jump the gun for you. I had to jump the gun. I had to. It's all right, though. You can still sue these guys. It's bad, because none of this doesn't make any sense. And you see it word for word. Seeking arrangement. That's where he found her. You fucking liars.
Oh. Hey, man. I mean, yeah, I could end it there. I could end it there, can I? But guess what?
I've got you in my sights.
There's more. Let's keep going. The show goes on. The show goes on. We're going all the way today, baby. We're going all the way, because guess what? I'm fucking Leonardo DiCaprio in this bitch. The show goes on. I'm not leaving. This is my home.
They're sitting here celebrating while they're like destroying their platform. They're actively celebrating the destruction of their own platform. I like how he's just clapping. They think they have a smoking gun here.
Need a fucking wrecking ball to take me out of here. Let's fucking go. All right. So here we have her ID, right? Here she is. We obviously blurted out personal information so that we
look at that photo compared to this one. That's not the same girl. And there are many Jing Chens in China. It's like, that's like a John Smith. You understand that, right? It's like or a Jack Johnson, whatever. You know, that's basically what Chen Jing is. So do we even know we have the right one here? And if we do, how is this connected to all these other documents you're bringing up? So many questions. Can you ask your anonymous source, please? We could really use the answer, especially if he says she was trapping men and 4 other men came out because they was doing this on seeking arrangements. Can you ask how this was possible if it's not even available in China to begin with? How are these men getting scammed by her in China? Where are they coming for? It seems like they're actively participating in a false Me Too. That's what it looks like right now. And leave it to the red pill for them to orchestrate something like that. Where's the proof? Your main evidence has been debunked heavily. How can she use seeking arrangements in China where it's not possible? How can she use that to scam men repeatedly when it's not possible? Where are you getting these stories from? Let's continue.
We wouldn't dox her, but it's to show you guys that we know what we're talking about here. We actually have her Jin Chen. That's your real name, by the way, Jin Chen. It's not Daisy. You run around calling yourself Daisy Chen, but you're really Jin Chen. Okay. And we found out that you got fired from your job. Okay. Here's where you used to work for, right? For a marketing company. You were a marketing manager, Daisy, or should I say Jin Chen. And we have the documents to show that you got fired and why you got fired. Again, this is all in Chinese, but guess what? My boy We Rise once again, aka Chinaman, the guy that I play Overwatch with and we rage together when we destroy these scrubs. He went ahead and translated for you guys once again. Shout out to the Chinaman.
Somebody says, oh, they can use a VPN. Are you kidding me? If you're in mainland China, it's not that the VPNs are banned. They're just not going to work. Does any of my network guys, any of my IT network guys in the building, can you let these losers know what's up? Because I don't think they actually know anything. It's not banned in China. You just can't use it in China. I don't know why. The Chinese government certainly isn't going to tell you why you can't use these VPN services. They'll let you know that these Western VPN services are available, but when you try to access it to use it, you can't use it. It's heavily restricted. You got to use one of the Chinese versions of there. That's not how that works. Where my network guys at? Let these idiots know how that works, because they don't know. Like, China has shit really locked down over there.
We got the official documents. Shout out to We Rise. He's on the line as well. But here it is. Here's why she got fired, guys. Okay. Miss Chen Jing, you have been working at Shanghai Beiming Performance Agency Co. since July 2nd, 2018, and your current job is a business assistant. The 3-year labor contract signed between you and the company on July 2nd, 2018 shall be terminated on August 3rd, 2018, and the employment relationship shall be terminated at the same time due to the following circumstances. What else was going on in 2018 when she got fired from her job around this time? Oh, she was stealing money and negotiating for fun with people in rooms which we showed video of earlier. Oh,
that wasn't even
interesting.
Her. That wasn't
very
even
interesting. Her. By consensus of the parties, the worker is proved to be ineligible for employment during the probationary period. The worker seriously violates the rules and regulations of the unit. The employee seriously derelict in his duties or commits fraud for personal gain, causing major damage to the company.
You stupid.
The employee establishes labor relations with other employers at the same time, which has a serious impact on the completion of the work of the employer, or refuses to make corrections upon the company's request. The personal certification materials provided by the employee to the company are false, or the company concludes or reviews the labor contract contrary to its true intention by coercion or taking advantage of the danger of others. The worker is investigated for criminal responsibility in accordance with law. After the expiration of the medical treatment period, the worker cannot engage in the original job or work arranged by the company. The worker is not competent for the job and is still incompetent for the job after training or job adjustments. There's a major change in the objective circumstance on which the labor contract is concluded, making it impossible to form the labor contract, and the two parties cannot reach an agreement.
Does this seem like, okay, first of all, what exactly did she get fired for? It seemed like you're just listing a bunch of things, but what did she get fired for? Can you pinpoint what she got fired for? You can't pinpoint what she got fired for. You're saying, well, she was having inappropriate contact with employees at work. You can't prove that because it didn't say that here in this document you're reading. It's just listing off various things that she allegedly got fired for. And we don't even know if that's the Jin Chen we're talking about. That could be a random Jin Chen. We don't know. We got to ask the anonymous source, the same one that thought you could use seeking arrangements in China.
On the change after negotiation between the parties. Other services provided for by laws and administrative regulations. Please go to the company's personal administration department before August 6, 2018 to go through the resignation procedures such as work handover, return of goods, and settlement of expenses and remuneration. So what does this all mean, guys, right? Obviously, they have to formally get rid of her and list out why, but obviously we got fraud using fake documents.
Oh, they didn't list out why, but it's obvious we got fraud. What else? They didn't list out why she got fired, but it's obvious. Obvious to who? Obvious to who? Because we didn't read it, so it's clearly not obvious to us. It seems like you're reading into it and grabbing conclusions that aren't even on the page you're reading. Who is it obvious to? Your idiot simps that are searching desperately for some kind of explanation to explain the bullshit Fresh got herself into? What's obvious? Because you know for a fact the page don't say that. It don't even say her shit. What did she get fired for? It doesn't say, but it's obviously because of fraud. How do we know?
Goods and settlement of expenses and remuneration. So what does this all mean, guys, right? Obviously, they have to formally get rid of her and list out why. But obviously, we got fraud, using fake documents to get the job, exploiting the company's resources.
Where's the proof?
We actually heard from the boss that fired her that she stole money from the company.
You heard from the boss? And this is where you're trapping yourself, Myron. You actually heard from the boss. You said you heard from him. Where are the receipts? We need receipts now. No, we got to hold you to the standard of burden of proof, right? Where's the receipts that you spoke to the boss? Can he come talk to us? Where are the screenshots? We need receipts because you're just talking. All we've seen you done so far, Myron, on this stream is to bring up everything this loser already brought up in his stream and just rehashed it on your stream without putting anything new. That's why I told you they don't have anything. That's why he did this. And because they're so unsure, they made sure Fresh wasn't in the building for this exposure that could possibly tank their channel. Everything you did, you got from him 2 days ago. And you thought, hey, this is a big smoking gun enough for me to tarnish her reputation out here. None of this is true. But you're saying now you in contact with her boss in China? Really? We need the proof. Because otherwise, it's just hearsay. I need to see the proof. Like, again, at face value, you can say, oh, they debunked this. But then when you actually are smart and do the research, you start comparing things, you start asking questions like we do on this channel all the time, you start to realize, yeah, these guys are up to the usual tricks. I mean, they think we're kids over here, so that's why they're doing this shit, huh? Oh, yeah, tricks are for kids, silly rabbit. Is that what you think we are? Huh? You're crazy. You're fucking with adults over here. We're not stupid. And this is your channel on the line, Myron. For what? Fresh? Of all people, Walter? Like, are we serious right now? Fresh Princey of all people. You say, well, I'll stick my neck out for Fresh, right? She's an escort. Okay, then explain this. What is an escort doing with his mama? Look at that poor, sweet old woman wearing her blouse out there. They had no clue what's going on right now. Look at her. Fresh, look what you putting your mama through, boy. Poor Mama Weeks. She don't need this shit. Her poor son is dumb enough to do this. Myron, come here, Myron. Explain this shit. Explain this. Huh? What? So this whore, these piece of shit woman, apparently, look where she's standing next to. The most important woman in the world for Fresh. Or maybe not, since he just lets any old rando just meet his woman, his mom, right? Myron. I mean, what is this criminal doing next to his mama? Look at this criminal over here. He's out here getting ready to rob this woman. That's what they want us to believe, right? Oh, we not done yet. We not done yet. Let's continue.
So not only was she engaged in nefarious activities that may or may not include sex work, she's stealing from clients, right? They're filing police reports on her. She's getting fired from jobs because she's stealing from them too. Is this someone that you guys would believe? Obviously, she's been lying all over the place, and she's having inappropriate relationships at her place of work as well, which is not.
Where did you get that from, bro? Where's the proof she was having inappropriate relationships at work? Where's the proof of that? No, we need evidence, because you're just saying things and your fans are running off. You don't realize that the more your fans are going off with false information, the more she can say this caused serious damages to her, because she can prove the damages you guys are causing to her. She already said on this channel that her reputation is already ruined in China now, thanks to this, because there are people who are in China watching these videos that are being pumped out. So she can prove that there's damage, serious damage being done. You can go on Twitter. You can go on other channels she has. Your fans are there harassing her, similar to what they did with Anna Quinn, causing more damage, emotional hurt. All things that can be used against you losers in court. keep playing these stupid games. But I like how she's such a criminal. Someone who's willing to have relationships with their employees at work. Yet Fresh allows her by his mama. Look how close this criminal is to her. Who would let a criminal this close to their mama? Would you let a criminal this close to your mom? Look, she's wearing the nice shoes that you bought her. Or she bought her. Look at that. The nice little cute shoes. Look what grandma got going on there. Ain't that right, Graham? Ain't that right? It's just sad that you had to give birth to this weirdo over here. Ain't that right, Graham? And is that a cross on his neck? This good old Christian boy with a cross on his neck. But introducing any old 304 escort to his mama. This right here is a good Christian. But a random woman who's tossing money around that's supposed to be Daisy, she needs to be demonized to high hell. But what kind of Christian has money? Huh? What kind of Christian dares use money? What are you talking about? This is so stupid. But wait till we get to Rolo Tomasi. Because Rolo Tomasi breaks down exactly what's happening here. And why these guys are banding together and pulling this off to go against Daisy. It's about loyalty. It's not about the truth. Because it's about the truth. Fresh and Fit, they would have listened to their fans in the first place. But they didn't. So it's not about truth. To them right now, it's about covering their backs. That's why some of them are slowly coming out and dripping these videos to try to muddy the waters a little bit, to try to tarnish her reputation, to get these incels thinking the exact same way they're thinking right now. And it's working. Not over here, though. Not over here. Because we see this. We spent years debunking these clowns. We know every trick that they get up to. So it's easy for us to spot this. Not for a lot of idiots, because they're stuck in the matrix themselves. But for us, that's why we're here to wake you up. See the bullshit. Smell the bullshit. But don't be the bullshit. Okay? Let's continue.
Another reason why they got rid of her. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But wait, there's more, guys. We're going to keep going. So as you guys know, right? She said, oh, I don't care about money. I just want to hold Fresh accountable, whatever the hell. Let's run the clip from our guy Destiny real quick, where she went ahead and had a whole conversation with him.
All right, we already saw what Destiny put out there. And Destiny, we already know from this clip, he got it Rolly wrong. There were lots of things he missed. All right, he just missed. They didn't even have a conversation here. He just came in, accused her, and then he even got kicked off by his own people that let him on. They put him down because he was disrupting the entire thing. That's just what happened. He didn't get to any answers. Matter of fact, you even go back to some of his streams right now. There are questions that even Abba asked him. He didn't know the answer to because he didn't even bother to ask. He didn't even bother to ask. Just looked at her Instagram, acting like a typical incel. Oh, well, she's got a jet set in life, so she clearly isn't stupid when it comes to men. Destiny, I've seen you in debates. I've seen you destroy the likes of Rolo Tomasi. I've seen you do a lot of great things, even just out there on Piers Morgan, doing your thing out there. But I also seen you get involved with some pretty dumb things and some pretty stupid people. When people warn you about Sneeko, you don't listen. When people warn you about all these other women that fucked you over, like Lav, you didn't listen. You thought you had the bead on character. So we could turn around and some of your chat are saying, oh, you were stupid to trust her. You were stupid to trust her, dude. And you're saying that now. But you weren't saying that then. You were a daisy. You should have known better. You debating all these people, having these conversations. You should have been a better judgment of character, but yet you couldn't see the running train wreck underneath your fucking nose. You couldn't see that. Yeah, but you're applying your standards to her. Well, look at her Instagram. She's been to Dubai. She's obviously dealt with these men before. Come on. I mean, what are we doing? She's subhuman filth. Why would she make this public? Why don't she just go back to China? That's a high. That's a fucking high, bro. Let's continue. Matter of fact, let's get with Rolo real quick. We'll get into Rolo. Let's get into this dummy. All right, because where he reacts from is where Myron has his little blow up. We won't get into that real quick.
got 20 fucking real estate properties so I could tell motherfuckers, fuck you. My net worth is over $6 fucking million. I get money residually. I don't fucking need to do this shit, and I don't need to fucking sell my soul. I stand with my fucking friends, period. All right? Some of you motherfuckers need to get a fucking spawn, you jellyfish SpongeBob in a fucking pineapple house. Pieces of shit. It pisses me off how soft all you motherfuckers are, bro. It's ridiculous. You motherfuckers haven't stepped in the gym in 3 weeks trying to tell me how to fucking be loyal to my fucking friends. I'm not going anywhere. All right? I'm tired of you motherfuckers. Leave Fresh. He's only done. Well, fuck you. All right?
Look at this retard Austin. Austin, you about to get banned here. You said I never called her a sex worker. Even now, right now, I'm debunking other guys calling her a sex worker. I have never called her a sex worker. Ever. Because we don't have any concrete proof. Who's switching up? It seemed like the only people that switched up was Fresh and Fit. I never switched up. I'm still saying the same thing. That's why I'm out here debunking this fool. Who switched up? He says, this idiot, look at this retard over here. He says, y'all said she wasn't a sex worker. Now you're switching up. Dukendon, she got on your stream and convinced you to without even the sex involved. That's worse. Let's be truthful. Really? How? Even before she came on my stream, I already knew she wasn't a sex worker. Why? Because the evidence didn't play out that way. We didn't have anything concrete that played out that she was a sex worker. Nothing concrete. Nothing. So now we got a video from an anonymous source sent to this guy over here, Discount Myron. No one else got this information. Not even Fresh got this information. This guy got it before they did. And all of a sudden, everybody's changed their mind. Oh, she's a hoe. No. I've never said that. I've been consistent since day one, and I'm still staying consistent until there's better evidence than a bunch of baseless little things you call evidence that are stringed together to try to draw a narrative that isn't there. That's what you guys are doing. And I don't see any strong, solid evidence that she's a sex worker. There's none. So I've been consistent since day one. Go talk to your friends. Hey, somebody get him out of here. Austin Bones, get him out of here. You're done. I'm not playing games. Y'all out here defaming people. I'm dead ass serious. You're defaming a pregnant woman. Have you all no shame? Like, nigga, your mama was a single mother who raised you. Look what the fuck you're doing. You're a fucking disgrace to yourself and your goddamn mama. Look at the army of young bastards you've created out here. They got no damn sense. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all defaming a pregnant woman. But up until months ago, this is the lifestyle they had. Who the fuck does this if they're just a hoe? So 2 months ago, she wasn't a hoe. Myron clowned y'all. 2 months later, after she's pregnant, now she's a hoe. Yet we switched up? Get him out of here. You're banned. Get the fuck out of here. Anybody defaming her, you either have proof or you get the fuck out of here. You're not going to tag my channel on this shit. I'm dead ass serious. It's a pregnant woman. Y'all are crazy. Fucked up little individuals. That's why I can't wait till this whole industry gets taken down. Too much of y'all talk to... Bro, I almost damn near just lost my shit for a second. Get him the fuck out of here, bro. Mods, I'm not playing. None of that shit. This shit is serious now. Your buddies Fresh and Fit, they just destroyed their channel in an unbelievable way. You out here fucking playing games? The fuck is wrong with you? Y'all are crazy. Got no sense. They made y'all worse men, not better. Get out of here. Hey, ban that guy. I don't want to see that shit.
I don't need to make a fucking cent off this fucking podcast. I'm fine. My real estate will take care of me because I knew that if I want to say what the fuck I want to say and not sell my soul, I need to go ahead and build residual income coming in every fucking month so I can sit here and tell you fucking haters, fuck you. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say, and I don't give a fuck what anybody got to say. I cannot be bought. I have my soul. I have my spine. I have my integrity. I got my 10 toes and my 2 feet, and I fucking stand where the fuck I'm going to stand. And if I die there, I'll die there with a smile on my face because I can look in the fucking mirror and be happy with the man that I see. You pussy motherfuckers. You fucking losers that sit there and say, oh, it's getting rocky, Myron. You should leave. Why do you stay by Sneeko? Do you stay by the Tate? Do you still think they're with Trump? Chris is an idiot. Why are you still there? Chris drinks too much. Hey, shut the fuck up. That's why no one respects you, motherfuckers, because you don't stand for anything. If there's anything you guys can learn from this fucking podcast, learn this. We've been through hell together. We had people come at us. We've had death threats at us. People fucking laugh at every time we fucking go through some bullshit. People make allegations on us. People have tried to absolutely fucking destroy us. And you know who was around me the whole fucking time? These fucking guys. So you motherfuckers can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stand by the guys that stand by me, because you fucking pieces of shit aren't fucking there when I'm going through it. You pieces of shit aren't fucking there when I'm fucking figuring out what the fuck I'm going to do because we got demonetized. You motherfuckers weren't there when everyone and their fucking mom came at us. You motherfuckers weren't there when I got the false accusation against me. You motherfuckers weren't there when this bitch lied and said that I got her pregnant when I fucking did it. And then you dumbasses 3 years later believe some bitch that makes the same fucking allegations again. You fucking idiots. I'm not going anywhere. I'm standing right fucking here. All right? These guys were with me in my darkest times. I'm not going to fucking leave them in their darkest times. Fuck you, motherfuckers. I got my real estate, I got my money, I'm fine. I'm not going anywhere. I can't be bought.
That was real.
Hey, this will never not be funny. I'm sorry. This will never not be not funny, bro. This shit is hilarious.
That was real talk.
Oh my God.
And there you have it.
All right, Grandma. Let's
Wait,
get
put
the
me back
Grandma
here.
Rollo. Here we go.
Wait, I got you.
Here
There.
we go.
All right,
Come
Thanks,
on, Grandma.
Well, here we are.
Oh, hold on. I gotta speed it up. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. This is torture for me. Every time I listen to Rolo, I gotta speed it up, okay? Because I can't stand listening to this guy. I would rather drag my nuts to 2 miles of broken glass, okay, than spend 5 minutes listening to this guy without having the volume or the audio sped up somewhere. Okay, so just being real with y'all, we're gonna speed this up.
In 2024, 3 years after that fateful day, it was interesting because whenever I see these guys going through something, I always have to come back to where we were January of 2021. Now, when Myron and Fresh got up to their 1 million mark in their subs, they had a party. They had a yacht party. I unfortunately was not able to attend. However, I remember going through sort of our past, which is really weird for me to say because it wasn't even that long. I mean, it was only like a year ago, or it would have been 2 years, right? And I remember I talked to Myron, I talked to Fresh, and I was like, you guys remember I was one of the first interviews that was on their show. It was myself and Hotep Jesus came on there. And that was good times, and I still have pictures of that. I still have video from that. And one of the clips that I use quite often during times like this is when when big shit and heavy shit comes down. And I went back to that clip again where what was it, March 1st, 2021. And it was I think it was the second time I was there. I was there with Donovan Sharp, and I was there with Aaron Clary. And it would have been March. And I'll tell you what was interesting from about 2021 all the way up until actually most of 2022. There wasn't a time that I wasn't on the show. I can remember there was every single month I had flown to Miami to go do hey, thank you very much for that. Sorry, I don't have the sound effects just yet. We will next week. I promise you. All right, here's what I'm going to tell you. Guys, if you are going to give me off-topic super chats today, I'll get to those, especially if they're, pertinent.
God, Grandpa, come on.
I had a conversation with Fresh, and it was interesting because Aaron Clary has been, let's just say, I don't want to tell you where he was. Let's just say he was on another cross-country road trip last week. So I was trying to catch him up on what was going on with Myron Fresh, and Fresh in particular, right? And Aaron and I were having this conversation. I said, do you remember, I think it was about March of 2021, myself and Aaron were in the car together. This was before Fresh had his Lambo, before he even had a McLaren. We were just in, I think it was the Land Rover at that point. And I think we just picked up Aaron Clary, and we were driving through Brickell. And Fresh asked myself and Aaron if we had any advice for him, because the show was starting to pick up. And he was, I mean, of course, Aaron and I are the old guys, right, of the Red Pill. And so he asked us, Fresh had asked us, he said, what should we watch out for? Do you have any, give me some worldly wisdom or whatever, some advice. And so Aaron, I forget what Aaron said, But it was basically cover your ass, protect yourself, make sure that maybe it was sort of like become anti-fragile or something like that. But the first thing out of my mouth was this. I said, there's two things that are going to threaten your show. And as I was saying before, I used to do SWOT analysis for the Manosphere for my own. I do it for my own brand occasionally. I do it for other people's brands as well. What are the strengths, the weaknesses, the opportunities, and the threats? Well, one of the greatest threats, and I told Fresh this from day one, was you have to be careful of the girls lodging SA charges at you. What time is it? Can I say it? Okay, SA charges at you. You got to be careful of that. And I said, and the only other thing that's really going to tear you down is if you get one of these girls pregnant. And here we are.
Hey, you already know Rolo's gonna have to get his little "I told you so" in. He had to go in the beginning when I first met Fresh before he had his McLaren. Okay, Fresh indeed indubitably asked me what I should watch out for my channel growing up, and I told him, yes, these women, don't knock them up, and please, just be careful. Okay, they will file for false charges against you. Okay. But I already called this out. Just leave it to Rolo. That's basically what he's doing here. I told y'all. But again, these are your boys. This is Fresh. So listen. There's an old saying, right? Fool me once, yeah, okay. Shame on me, right? I guess. Fool me twice, or is this fool me once, shame on you? Fool me twice, shame on me, right? And it's like one of those things where it's, how many times does Fresh have to keep fooling y'all? Huh? I mean, how many times that he has to keep fooling y'all until the fucking shit has been piled up so high the smell becomes unbearable? How many times? All right, you over here remembering back then when you first met, you told him this exact lesson. Look where they are now. Years later, they're still doing the same thing. Fresh just fell into one of the biggest traps out there. He's claiming he got trapped. He fell into it. He walked into it. I got baby trap. No, you nutted in her raw. There's a difference. I'm just now getting to the super chat, so shout out to you guys. Celine with the 5, shout out to you, says no one wants to talk about how she'll be ostracized from her own community and has no chance of finding a quality Asian or white guy if she wants that. Here's where I would disagree. You're right, where she will be ostracized from her community in China. That's going to happen, okay? And these guys who are saying, oh, yeah, just go back to China. Come on. Why aren't you know what? Prove to us you're not a gold digger. Go to China and take care of your kid, huh? Go to China. That's not that easy. She will face a lot of stigma, especially with a Blasian baby. That's not happening. She's better off in the West, and making sure her father, the kid's father, her or him, whatever that kid's going to turn out to be, right? Little Abba or Abigail, okay? They need to be there where the father is. They need to collect support where that father is. Some of y'all are saying, well, she's doing it just for the child support. Child support is not for the parent. I know y'all have dealt with women who don't use the child support for your kids. I've had situations sometimes like that. I go to court, right? You deal with those situations, but that doesn't matter, especially in the United States. Child support, you will pay. If the woman is single, seeking government assistance, you will pay. You will pay. It's not for her, technically. It's not for you either. It's for the child. So as long as you have a child with her, they're going to assess your income, and they're going to take it. If not willingly, they'll take it by force. If you still refuse by claiming you're broke, playing all these games right now, they will take you to jail. Now you for real going to be the statistics. They will take you to jail if you're out here playing these I'm a broke nigga game. They know you're not broke. Stop playing these games, all right? Maybe you don't have as much money as you claim to have, but they'll find it. Whatever money you say, they'll find it, bro. They're not playing with y'all. They will take that shit. Child support is not a joke. Like, people go to jail over that, and you guys should be the ones that know better. But here's why I disagree, Celine. She's already getting marriage proposals right now. She's getting dating offers right now, even as a fresh single mom. So I don't think she's going to have issues finding another guy. I don't think that's going to be an issue at all. I think that, they're playing guys getting lined up right now to be the next man. It's just how, pathetic men are. This is what it is. There's nothing wrong with it. And instead of blaming them, they don't want to be accountable for it. They just want to be left alone in their patheticness. Leave them alone, right? But she's not going to find it hard to find another man. All that is just myth. It's red pill myth. She's already getting offers right now. It's a red pill myth, okay? And just looking at all the other conversations she's had, even just looking at her, assessing her character, people vouching for her, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, bro, I can kind of see her being that type of girl a lot of these white dudes would want. A lot of white boys would want a girl like that. Like they would go weak in the knees if she was walking down the street and she was staring dead at them. I'm not joking, right? Even if she had a kid, she was carrying a little Blasian baby. It might be give them a little pause, but them white boys are gonna dive right in. They're not playing. Listen, I've seen white boys with Asian girls, and that is a unique phenomenon. Like to me, anyways. I'm just like, huh. Okay, that works. I guess it does. All right, yo, M. Dot with the $20 super chat. Let's get a double in the chat for M. Dot. M. Dot says, I find it hard to believe two multi-million-dollar high-value men with a combined body count of over 1,500 were duped by an escort. Either they lied to their audience, no integrity, or two, they're the biggest frauds in the manosphere, or both. I think it's both. I don't think they lied to their audience. I think they're lying right now. That's why they were putting out evidence that this guy put out there. They're not putting out evidence they found. Myron saw this video and decided it'd be a good idea to repeat this nonsense that are lies on his channel. He didn't do any research whatsoever. These guys don't research anything. Because if they actually research things, chat, if they research things, they would know that when this guy, him right here, when he said that this anonymous source reached out to him with this message, and in this message, it says that he found Daisy through seeking arrangements in China, then you got to do the research to find that Seeking Arrangement isn't an app that's available in China. How did you meet on Seeking Arrangements? Oh, you don't believe me? Let's read it again. Hello, I knew Daisy Chen in Shanghai. He knew Daisy Chen in Shanghai. Now, they didn't meet in Shanghai, and then he knew her outside of Shanghai. No, he knew her in Shanghai. She literally robbed me of several thousands, and she was a gold digger on Seeking Arrangement. They even found a Shanghai police report about the theft, right? But how can that happen if Seeking Arrangements is not a thing? So where else, where does she meet you? Because it's clearly not on Seeking Arrangements, but if it's not on Seeking Arrangements, why would your anonymous source specify that that's where they met? It's a lie. It's a total fabrication. They're lying because they're desperate. Myron and Fresh don't have anything else. At the end of the day, that's their baby. So the only thing left is to destroy her character using this useful idiot right here. That's supposed to be in the military, by the way. This guy's supposed to, have integrity. And by the way, when he was on his channel, we're talking, he said he was, what do you call it? He was doing those government spook type behaviors, right? That's why he understood the Matrix so well, because he knew how the propaganda machine worked. It's so convenient how he's the only one with the link to this propaganda machine right here. Hey, buddy, you're going to have to go back to your anonymous source. I think he got a few things wrong. Ask him the simple question. How did he meet her? How did he meet her? We got to know. How did he meet her? Don't tell me VPNs, because that's not how that works in China either. And you should know that if you did the government contracts that you claimed you did. Oh, we're going to look into that too, bro. You're fucking with the wrong people. All right? Stop playing these stupid games. But let's get back to it. They're both frauds. They're all frauds. It's a lie. They knew what they knew then, because they should have had that information then. The moment they were getting called out, that's when this information should have came out. But instead, this guy on his channel, M. Dot, said that Fresh broke up with her because he found a phone among 4 other phones where there was a bunch of guys on that phone. And Fresh saw it, and that was the reason he wanted to leave her. But Fresh never mentioned that in any messages, calls, or DMs that were attached. So where is he getting his facts from? He made it all up. These guys are liars. It's all made up. And it just sucks, because this is the mother of Fresh's child, and look how they're treating her. And honestly, Daisy, it sucks, but this is the consequences of dealing with guys like this. You got to understand that. You brought this on yourself. Any woman thinking that Myron and Fresh are quality dating partners, look what happens to you after they're done with you. Your credibility and career is done. There's no going back. There's not a second chance after dating these guys. There's none. Let's continue. We got Glassy Eyes with a 2, says, Duke, you eating good as shit off this nonsense. Bruh, listen, you got to call this shit out. It's no different when we initially called them out on the Anna Quinn situation. Y'all remember that? 360 blessings. Oh, we did a whole saga on that. Y'all, you forgot now? Glassy eyes, you were there. Oh yeah, how many sagas did we do? It was the same bullshit too, where a bunch of dudes were sent out to another girl's DMs to fucking clown her and shame her. Come to find out, she was telling the truth the entire time. Where the fanboys at now? Where they at on Anna Quinn? They ruined this woman's reputation. And by the way, Anna Quinn is also a fitness model. Go figure. They did the same thing to her. I went as hard as I went for her as I'm doing for Daisy right now. And I was right with Anna. We were all right. They lied. And now everyone's trying to forget the Anna Quinn thing. Like it's not the same exactly what's happening right now. Of course we're going to do videos on this, exposing this trash. Because we did it before and we're doing it again. These guys have a track record of lying. So this isn't nothing new. That's why you guys see me going as hard as I am, because I know these people. I know exactly what they do. Let's continue.
And I mentioned that as early as March of 2021, I believe. And I don't know if that necessarily stuck. I hate to say I was prophetic because I hate being right all the time. Sometimes I actually do hate being right all the time. And so I was thinking about that. And I had this conversation with Aaron just like this week. And I said, "Do you remember that conversation?" He says, "Yes, I remember it distinctly," because he was in the back seat, I was in the front seat, and we were basically discussing, trying to come up with trying to help them along, because I think from the get-go, myself and Aaron, certainly Donovan Sharp, and a lot of the other guys that are just sort of regulars, maybe they were from Rule Zero at that time, John from Modern Life Dating, Troy Francis, Sterling Cooper, and later on, a year later, Justin Waller. A lot of us, we have, I feel comfortable in saying this, is that I think that the people who have been there from the beginning have been invested, not just in these guys as just human beings, as men, but also in the show itself.
Listen to what he just said. All these red pill names he just mentioned surrounding Fresh and Fit, the investment they have is a lot more than just friendship. It's about the show. The show is the only thing keeping any of these red pillars relevant. This is why they're coming out with these hit pieces, backing Fresh of all people. So you guys who are saying, God, even some of you Fresh and Fit fans, you're saying, I don't get it. Why can't Myron just cut off the dead leg? All right, Fresh, go, let him go. It's because it's not about Fresh. Even with Myron, it's not about Fresh. He's sitting there screaming to you, I'm loyal. It's not about that. It's the show. The show is the only thing keeping these guys together. They have to keep the show together, bro. That's what all of this is about, right? So that he's telling you that right now. Okay, yeah, it's all about the day one, sure, but we're so much invested in that show, and it's true. They are. Yo, Muad'Dib with the 2 shot to you. Muad'Dib says, let the anonymous source be Brittany Venti. What if it was? Bimbo Ops at it again. What if it was Brittany Venti, chat? Oh my goodness, dog. It'd be so bad. But it makes sense. Again, y'all out here still spreading the rumor that she's an escort or some kind of prostitute. She's not. And the more you go on platforms spreading that, the worse you make it for Fresh and Fit, because that's all damages she could sue them for. You understand? She's not a hooker. She's not an escort. This guy right here lied about the whole thing. This guy right here, Discount Myron, he lied about the whole thing. He made up this evidence. He made up everything. It's all made up. None of this is true. So keep that in mind while y'all sitting there spreading rumors.
Because I think that everybody that came along and saw what they were doing and what they were putting together, and yes, how do they use my material? Yes, fine, please, it's open source. I want them to use it. But the thing is that when I see this, I think everybody was invested in it at some point. And I can remember the ups and the downs. I remember I was fucking there in August of 2021 when Abba and Preach came at them. And you probably, maybe you don't even remember this, because people have very short fucking memories on the internet. The internet never forgets, but people have ADHD. People forget really, really, really quickly. They can go back in time and find those clips just like I do, right? But their memories are very fucking short. They have, most people, I think a lot of the people who talk shit about the red pill today don't even know that the red pill has been around since, I mean, in my case, really since the early 2000s, 2004, 2003, 2002. And so when I'm trying to tell people what the red pill is. They think it begins and ends with Pearl. They think it begins and ends with Andrew Tate. They think it begins and ends with Myron and Fresh. They think it begins and ends with whoever, or Kevin Samuels, right? They think it begins and ends with whoever is the influencer du jour at that time. And trust me, once Andrew and Tristan go to prison, and they will go to prison, and Pearl fades off into the distance, whether she gets pregnant or she gets married or
anyone saying that seeking arrangement, you can use that on a VPN, you're high. You obviously never heard of the term Great Firewall of China. So we need to know, was that pre-COVID China or post-COVID China? When did that happen? Because if you're up to date now, it's not a thing that you can do. It's not like China. The VPNs, it's heavily restricted. It's not something you can just get on and do this. No. They won't let you do that. It's not saying it's not illegal. It's not illegal in China. You have access to it. It's just heavily restricted. I don't think you guys understand it. So maybe 4 years ago, if you're traveling around, maybe the restrictions weren't as bad. But if we're talking about up until 2 years ago, around the time that they're claiming these things are happening, or even beyond that, no, that just doesn't work. Even 4 years ago, I would say probably we weren't that easy either. Okay, so again, we got to talk about time frame here.
She's no longer Pearl Davis anymore, and she's gone out of the picture. And, God rest his soul, Kevin Samuels is out of the picture. There will be somebody else who comes in and sort of picks up the mantle, and now they're the guru du jour of the red pill. And I will guarantee we will be having this exact same fucking conversation 2026, 2028. Guaranteed. How do I know that? Because I was there in 2019 when all this bullshit went down. I was there in 2020. I was there in 2021. I was there as far back as 2004, 2002.
Now, here's the thing. That's not to say they don't have their own versions of like escort sites or whatever. I'm not saying that, right? I just realized that. I'm not saying that China doesn't have their own escort sites, because I'm sure there are a thing called Chinese escorts out there that exists, okay? And I'm sure they find each other through using applications, but it's not through seeking arrangements like the anonymous source in that guy's tip specified. It wasn't that, because seeking arrangement is banned. You can't use that in China. So they have their own application for stuff like that. It just doesn't make any sense. But I'm sure if they have their own app for meeting up with escorts, I'm sure it's there, but that's not the evidence that was presented to us. The evidence presented to us was seeking arrangement, and that is sus. Isaiah Treats with the 2, shout out to you, says all this because they can't admit they're wrong. Facts. They're I told you, they're tripling down to the point that this is going to screw their channel up. They're going to screw their channel up that bad. Like, honestly, I keep saying I didn't expect this, but I mean, I totally expected this. I mean, come on, these guys are so predictable. I totally expected this to happen. I mean, this is Myron we're talking about here.
I've seen this happen. I've seen it over and over and over. And yes, I was there 3,000 years ago, fucking Gandalf. Yes, I was there. I watched this shit happen. I've outlasted all of these fuckers. And I'll tell you this, when I first met Myron, which was prior to the show, just so you know, Myron actually used to be a semi-regular on Rule Zero before the show started taking off and he had other commitments, right? We were there. A lot of people don't even realize there was a red pill prior to 2020 or prior to.
Here goes grandma again. Oh, well, listen, everyone just talks about the red pill because of Andrew Tate making it popular in 2020. But did you know that I was the godfather of the red pill before Andrew Tate? I wrote the book on the manosphere. It's been alive since 2013. I did that. Yeah. Bro, shut up. No one cares about your accomplishments, Grandpa, okay? Look at the legacy of your baby now. Look what the red pill has become. A bastard of its former self, okay? A space with no home. That's essentially what it is. Your baby is now an abomination. That's what it is, okay? It's been distorted. It's been twisted and manipulated into something that doesn't resemble what it initially was supposed to be according to you. So stop bigging this shit up like, I started this. Who cares? Your baby is dead. It's actually dying right now. We're trying to put the kill switch in there. Your baby's dead, bro. And Myron and Tate killed it. Shout out to Marie for the 5. Marie says this is all a setup to usher in why they will promote fucking trans women so Myron can be gay in peace. LOL. Facts. He says female vaginas are gross. He said that. He said that. That's what he said, right? So I mean, okay, bro. So would you hold up, time out, Myron? If female vaginas are gross, do you prefer this? Is this more your speed, Myron? This right here? Because he's actually gay, by the way. This guy's name, I think, is Eric or some shit. And this is college roommate, the same guy that was naked on his bed along with 2 other men who were also naked. But then Myron said it was a prank that they were doing. An alleged prank. Is this a prank too, Myron? Because you looking dead at the camera with a nice smile right now. Is this a prank too? Him kissing you all up on your cheek. Was this a prank? Oh, you didn't know the camera was there, huh? That's what you're going to tell us? That was... Man, hey Marie, you might be onto something, girl. Yo, Brian, Scotty G L Harris, shout out to you for the 5. Brian says, no, TBH, no one cares about their character. Their audience is there for the Jerry Springer like act. Unfortunately, they're going nowhere. I don't think so. If you even look at their recent video right now, is this still up? Let me go check right out. If you look at their recent video, they're still getting clowned. Bad. Like really, really bad. They're still getting blown. Let me see if I can pull up the live stream here. All right, exposing the truth. Here it is, right here on YouTube. You can pull it up right here. Hold up. Right here. All right. Go to the newest comments. This guy says, I was baffled that this girl was messing with Fresh, but now it all makes sense. She's an escort. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. Myron speaking for Fresh like he's his dad or something. These men are 3 or 4s they complain about, unaccountable, lying baby trappers. This is 17. This is recent. This is all the recent shit. So he saw the red flags, knew he couldn't take her seriously, was dating other women, but was still doing her raw. I feel bad for a man who can't have a say and get ridiculed because he doesn't want a child with someone who doesn't even love. She was trouble from a mile away. She definitely used him for leverage. Oh, so that's a comment that's friendly. This one says, this is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. Fresh and Fit contribute the things that they claim they're against. Single motherhood, OnlyFans, encouraging traditions and accountability, only to do the opposite and creating single moms and cycle. It's so dumb how many of you fall for these lying scam artists. If anyone takes Fresh and Fit advice, they're going to end up paying child support and have unstable relationships. How are Fresh and Fit any different from simps who pay for OnlyFans? They're not that different. These are their fans. Look, this one says Fresh is such a dork. This one says, now, why would Myron further out his friend for willingly playing house with an alleged sex worker? Again, Brian, this is something they can't come back from. Anna Quinn was something, right? Anna Quinn, they could have gotten away. They can easily bounce back from it because that was like one of their first major scandals. Then you had the Miss Cheeks situation. Miss Cheeks, there wasn't enough concrete evidence as Daisy's putting out there now. So it's hell of a lot different. Okay? But their fans were able to wave that off easy. I mean, they almost gave Myron shit because they thought she was pregnant. But once they found out she had a miscarriage or something happened, they were like, she was a liar. We knew she was lying. And then she disappeared. But Daisy's a little bit different, right? And in this situation, it's not Myron knocking her up. It's Fresh knocking her up. So we know if it's Fresh, not Myron, the IQ points have to drop a little bit because Fresh not that smart, right? So their audience are seeing this, and they're seeing it so blatant. And they're saying, hey, you know what? We've been telling you about Fresh, Myron. And this is why they can't survive this, because Fresh is the one that initiated this, and the audience is already done with Fresh. That's why Myron has to cape this hard and whine and cry to have the audience be accepting of Fresh. But they were already done with them a long time ago. And the fact that he's doing this, something that jeopardized the integrity of their channel, whatever was left of it, something so blatant, and Myron's still doubling down to back him up, it puts them all in the same pool. It's hard for their audience to differentiate that now. And everyone is seeing that. People are seeing that. So right now, I think we got so used to thinking that it doesn't make a difference that we're missing over key pieces that is vastly different from the previous scenarios that they've been involved in. Okay, this scenario involves Fresh, which they all unanimously hate. And it involves Fresh fucking up royally, meaning he knocked up an alleged escort, which we know she's not. But even the fact that Myron came out now saying that she's an escort, it makes it even worse. It's like, yo, so you knew she was an escort and you still knocked her up? Fresh, there's no more use for you. You got to go. You need to get out of here. That's what they're saying. So they can't bounce back from this as easy anymore. And I'm seeing this. A lot more people are seeing this. Their fans are officially pilled up. They're waking up. They're waking up, and that's the one thing. Like, I know you guys will see me usually clown them. You guys are probably saying, "Hey, Duke, you're not clowning them as much as you often would do, right? You still calling them stupid and whatnot, but right now you're taking it easy on the fans, and some of them are in the chat clowning you, Duke. Why are you taking it easy on them? Because I'm actually seeing the full info here. Before I wasn't. That's why I was ignorant. I was clowning the majority of them, just laughing at them, whatnot. But even some of the ones that are in the chat clowning me here, they're also in their comment section clowning Fresh and Fit. So they know what's up. But they just got to play teams. That's what they're doing right now. They want to play teams, but they know deep down Fresh and Fit fucked up. That's the one thing they cannot deny. It's hard to bounce back from this and still keep fresh. Something has to go. And in the future, something's going to happen. There's only so much these guys can take, right? It's an embarrassment. Mark Martin, and by the way, guys, I'm getting to the super chat, so I'm going down in order. Shout out to Mark with the $10 super chat. Get a W in the chat for Mark. Mark says, Duke out here cooking. I have to. They out here lying on a pregnant woman's name, bro. They out here lying on a pregnant woman's name. This guy's got a platform, 1 million+ people. He's out here putting information that Parallel Universe Myron came up with. And where did he get this information from? Some anonymous source on Instagram. And this anonymous source reached out to fake Myron, not Fresh, the person involved in the actual drama. I mean, make it make sense. You start thinking about the stuff, putting it together, you realize they're lying. This guy right here made all this up. Oh, hey, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You made this up. Prove me wrong. I dare you. You made this shit up. Because even the DM he sent you is wrong. It doesn't make any sense. Seeking Arrangement is not an app in China. So how did she meet him on Seeking Arrangement? So you need to go back to your anonymous source and ask them this question because it doesn't make any sense. These guys are liars, bro.
Even 2019, much less 2015, much less 2013 or 2009. You got to remember that the Rational Mail, I published that in 2013. My blog came out in 2011. So when people go, oh, you're just a podcaster, fuck off. Fuck you.
Hey, Rolo, this isn't about you. Who cares? He's making it about himself. Fuck out of here. No one cares about you, bro. You're watching.
I'm much more than a podcaster. I'm much more than, I hate the word influencer. I'm an author. I've been part of this forever. I'm a blogger. I used to be a moderator on SoSwa, the forums. I've seen it from the inception to where we are right now.
Listen to this man.
Oh, you're an old guy. Yeah, you're fucking right. I am. And I know what the fuck I'm talking about too. So when I go back in time and I go back to those videos where it's 2021, it's March 1st, literally 3 fucking years ago, March 1st, 2021. And I'm saying the same thing then that I'm saying right now. I said, I hope it doesn't. I didn't say it wouldn't. I just said, I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't go mainstream. Why did I say that? Because even as far back as 3 years ago, I was saying, because people will come into this space who have no business being in this fucking space.
Like your boys. Like your boy Fresh. His community is actively trying to oust them from the space because they realize he has no business being here. Like Fresh, right? Why are you talking? And actually, he's not talking about Fresh. You guys would be surprised who he's talking about. Do you want to guess? It's Andrew Tate. He's actually talking about it. This guy actually hates Andrew Tate, which is surprising because I thought he was cool with Fresh and Fit. That's crazy, though.
They'll start mouthing off like they are some sort of authority on it because they don't care about the red pill. They don't care about the principle. They don't care about a commitment and an obligation to objective truth. They don't care. They don't fucking care. And so what happens is you get this really good, very genuine, very authentic dedication, obligation to objective truth, to whatever it is that we want to call red pill right now. It's not what it was back in 2018.
Thank you, Rolo. I'm glad you finally admitted your baby has become a bastard. We don't even know where the fuck it is right now. We don't know what's going on with it. We just know that your boys, Fresh and Fit, are making it even worse. They're about to put the final nail in this stupid saga we call the red pill. Right? I mean, this is crazy. I mean, this is Rolo too. He's the king of the red pill, right? This is the same guy that got duped not once, not twice, 3 times. 3 times by Brittany Venti in the Bimbo Squad. They got him. Like, just think about it. And Myron was his pupil. This guy thought he had Brittany Venti's nudes. Ooh, guys. Ooh. Oh, you guys. Oh, my God. You wouldn't believe. I got her. Oh, my anonymous source. My anonymous source, bro. Trust me, bro. The nudes are there. Brittany Venti definitely got news. Turns out the anonymous source was Brittany Venti. But even something better. Was it Lawrence Southern? Lawrence Southern was involved in that shit too. Like, I mean, come on. And he was bigging that up. Now, take it back to Discount Myron over here, right? He's talking about he's got an anonymous source. And just remember, he said it himself. We didn't say it. He said he was willing to stake his credibility on this anonymous source. We already know, based off the screenshot your anonymous source sent, your credibility is done. There's no seeking arrangement in China. The app doesn't exist in China. It's not even in any of the app stores. Even if you had a VPN, you're not going to find it in the app store. You're not going to be able to download it. There's no way. It doesn't exist. Look, I'm serious. I'm dead ass. Look it up. It's not. I don't have to tell you. I don't have to just sit there and tell you. Guys in the network or guys in the IT field, you're in the network right now. If you guys have worked in China, have done stuff in China or whatnot, let them know. Or anything remotely close to that area. Let them know. It's not an app. Maybe you guys don't know specifically about seeking arrangements, but you guys do know about the overall structure of China and how their firewall and their system works. Right? It's just not. It's not possible. So your source sucks. Get better sources. Let's continue.
2013, back in 2004. It's not that anymore. It's something completely fucking different. It's a completely different animal. And why? Because we had all these people coming into the space who have no business being in this space. Myron and Fresh belonged in this space.
See, now your credibility's done. You said there are people who have no business being in this space. Yes, the other two people you just listed off are the same one destroying this very same space. So who else are you talking about here?
Pearl? No. Let's see, who else? The Tates? Probably not. Because now, of course, when it's inconvenient for them to be red pill, they throw it under the bus. Just as I said they fucking would in 2021, just as they did in 2019.
I told you he was going to get at Andrew Tate. I told y'all, this guy hates Andrew Tate. And he hates Fresh and Fit even more for fucking with him. Yo, leave Andrew Tate alone. Speaking of which, has Andrew Tate said anything about Fresh and Fit scenario yet? I'm just being real. Chat, have you seen anything on Andrew Tate's Twitter regarding what his best friends are doing in a red pill? I didn't see what Andrew Tate had to say. It seems like Andrew Tate is actively trying to ignore these niggas. He's like, hey, listen, bro, I got a court case in Romania. I'm not trying to deal with this. Listen, if I get caught out here defending you two bozos against a pregnant woman, it's not looking good for me in Romanian court. I'm staying out of this one. All right? Yo, Rolo, leave Tate alone. Don't bring him into this. Leave him alone. Isaiah topped in with the 5. Shout out to you. Isaiah says, come on, Duke. You're telling me a former law enforcement officer made fake evidence? It can't be so. I know, right? Former law enforcement officers planting evidence. I have never seen that before. Where have I seen? I don't think I have. Yo, shout out to you. I appreciate the super chat. Yo, M. Dot with the 5. M. Dot says, why would Clay or someone within Fresh Network provide info that makes Fresh look bad? Facts. But the real thing is, and this guy, I think it's Jockin or Yakin, whatever the fuck it is. Yakin Clay. That's his name. So why would Yakin Clay, why would this anonymous source who sent this DM, right, regarding being duped by Daisy in Shanghai, why would he send it directly to Yakin Clay? Why would he send it to him, right? It's not his baby. He's not on Fresh and Fit show. He has nothing to do with the scenario. So how did this anonymous source find him specifically? He didn't go to Myron. It would have made sense if the anonymous source sent this message to Myron. He didn't send it to Myron. He didn't even send it to Fresh. He sent it to this guy who has nothing to do with anything. Like, again, they weren't thinking about this. They didn't think this far ahead. They thought they would put this out here, call an anonymous source. The fans were going to be predictable as all hell and run with this fake rumor to double down on the escort part. And that's it. They're going to take it and run with it. They didn't realize that people were going to look into it a little bit closely. Look at the inconsistencies between the random videos. They were hoping that we would bet on the racist stereotypes that Asian girls look alike. So they'll put a random Asian girl here that has nothing to do with Daisy and say that's Daisy. We even enhanced the photo to get a clearer look because even the video they put out, it was in 380p. So we enhanced the footage and it looks even worse. It don't look nothing like her. The forehead is massively different. The jawline is massively different. The nose is massively different. Even if she had a nose job, you'd be able to tell just based off how the cheeks are put together. Nothing is there. You can say, oh, well, she got breast implants. Okay, fine. Explain her shoulders then. So someone can get breast implants and then the breast implants gives them shoulder muscles. Is that how breast implants work? Because even in this shot, it doesn't look like her. Not even close. But they're betting on their stupidity of the audience. And, you know, the audience are kind of stupid, but not all of them. Like, I know I have to say this because it's actually true. And I got to tell you guys the truth, right? But half their audience, they don't believe this. They actually don't believe Myron. That's the funny thing. But the thing is, they have to, on other platforms, they have to pretend they believe Myron. That's why they'll come in and troll and whatnot. But you go to their main channel, right? If we go to their main channel, they're getting clowned right now by the very same people that are going to other platforms trying to clown other people, calling them out. They have to publicly put on a face where they're together, but on their own platforms, they're still getting clowned. They're still getting clowned, right? So the turnaround is here, bro. Brothers and sisters, the turnaround is here.
What am I talking about? I'm talking about the 21 convention. And a lot of people still, what the fuck is Rolo talking about? The 21 convention. Anthony Johnson? Who the fuck is Anthony Johnson? I'm glad people don't even remember this motherfucker because he's not worth fucking remembering. But I was there. I was there in 2019. It was June, as a matter of fact, June 1st or June 2nd, 2019. And the same thing was going on then as is going on right now. That's what I was really getting at when I was saying, I hope it doesn't go mainstream.
Look how this incels think. Look how this incels think. Oh, you must be in love with her. You must be in love with her. What? Asian girls aren't even my thing. I mean, what the fuck? And I'm not saying Daisy isn't beautiful. She's absolutely gorgeous, right? I don't date Asian girls. I'm sorry. It just doesn't work for me. I like dark-skinned women from the motherland, preferably. Just saying. Like if you knew anything about me, you would have been known that. Like Asian girls, nope, sorry, not my thing. White girls, nope, sorry, not my speed. And I don't think not that I don't think they're beautiful. I just like women that look like me. Y'all would have known that, but you don't know that because your incel brain is thinking just because he's a man defending something that's obviously right. Oh well, it couldn't be because of facts or logic. No, it must be because he must like her. I mean, are you guys in second grade? What the fuck is this? We're dealing with middle schoolers here. He like, what the fuck? Like, no. Like, y'all need to grow up.
Because what happened was all these people who thought they knew better, who thought that they were going to take it mainstream in an election cycle once again, because we were halfway through 2019 at that point. Nobody knew it was going to happen in 2020, of course. But all this shit's going down. And then suddenly, just out of the fucking blue, Anthony Johnson and let's see who else. I got a great picture for you. We're gonna go down memory lane here. All these guys. Let's see. That's Ivan Throne.
Rolo, isn't that you right there? And look at this. I recognize this beard from anywhere. That's Jack Murphy. Oh my God, the crew's all together.
I can't really say Ed Lattimore was really part of this. He wasn't. He was just sort of one of the guys that was.
Hold on, I gotta skip because Rolo has to relive the apologies, and I can't stand it.
And everything, and it was like I know what you were talking about at that time. I understand he was fucking Anthony was psychotic, whatever. Every single guy in that lineup from 2018, nobody wants to work with him anymore. Tanner Guzzi is going through his second divorce. He's got 6 kids with his I think his second wife, and he had a 7th on the way. If you look at Ivan Throne, God knows what happened to him. He's probably sitting in some, like, I don't know, Eastern Bloc jail right now, for all I know. The Tates, everything else. If you look at the people who were involved back in 2019, at that time, everyone involved was either disgraced or they were vilified by Anthony Johnson. And if you look at a guy, like Jack Murphy, for instance, Jack Murphy was one of the guys who was supposedly at the cigar bar incident at that time. Yeah, Jack Murphy Jack Murphy. Nobody remembers his name, but they sure as fuck remember what that beard is supposed to mean, right? Jack Murphy, the heartfelt, go fuck yourself, heartfelt. Jack Murphy, the guy who was allegedly fucking young boys, having purple dildo shoved up his ass, and went from his brand of being a good conservative tradcon to being completely disgraced. That Jack Murphy. Yes. I've seen some heavy ass shit. I've seen some ugly ass shit. And I understand now Myron is going through it too. And so I got to say, I can at least empathize with his frustration at this point. Did Fresh fuck up? Let me just start from the beginning. Yes, he did. But there's a lot more to it than you think. They just recently did a show that was from this show, as a matter of fact, with Jim Sexton. Well, Jim Sexton and I happen to be fairly good friends.
James Sexton is that lawyer. That's his buddy. So now you guys were wondering, hey, that lawyer is kind of weird, bro. That lawyer was kind of an idiot. Like it seemed like he made Fresh and Fit situation a lot more worse than what it was. That's because he's friends with Rolo, the grandma of the manosphere, the guy who couldn't see a proton mail as a setup from a long ways away. He couldn't see that coming, but his lawyer somehow is able to see this. Really? James Sexton is his best friend. Now, are you guys now seeing how a lot of this stuff is starting to connect? This isn't about the truth. It's about friendship and loyalty and protecting their golden goose, which is the channel, Fresh and Fit. Nothing else. They got to protect their investment. That's why the first lawyer comes from Rolo's pocket. Just being real. Y'all got to look at the facts. Shout out to M. Dot. Why wasn't this info sent to Fresh's attorney? That's facts. It wasn't. It was sent to Joaquin, this guy right over here. Somehow this guy has all the information regarding the beef that doesn't concern him. Okay. and you incels believe that? Oh my goodness, bro. Myron, you made the biggest mistake of your entire career. I wouldn't be surprised if that live stream doesn't get taken down. And they're likely going to do it before Daisy really gets in and debunks all of this. Because I guarantee you, it's exactly what I'm telling you guys right now. She's going to put on her stream tomorrow. It's exactly what I'm telling you right now. Probably even more details. Because she'll probably have backings of where she's been or what she's been doing versus what these guys are putting out. More bullshit. But why wasn't this sent to Fresh's attorney? Hey, Rolo, why didn't this info coming out get sent to James Sexton? Why did it went to this nobody over here that's trying to build a platform? Where the hell did this guy come from? Why did he get the information regarding Fresh's baby? That don't make sense. Let's continue.
You guys probably remember me talking about the whole incident with Daily Wire and James Sexton and Pearl and all that other bullshit. It's not a coincidence that James Sexton is representing Fresh right now.
He just said it himself. It is not a coincidence that James Sexton is representing Fresh right now, even though he's doing a bad job. A bad job, because again, Myron's still part of the show, and Myron just did exactly what he's still not supposed to do yesterday. He took hearsay rumors and made it public on his channel, pretty much putting his channel in jeopardy. So even your advice that your James Sexton friend gave him, they're not even taking that. But again, you heard it from his mouth. It's not a coincidence that James Sexton is representing these two bozos. This is crazy. Dev Shotzi for the 2 says, those docs were pulled straight from the trash, bro. I said it. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Uncrumpled it from the trash and then covered up the name conveniently. So we weren't able to look at the name and who's actually referenced in these documents. Because you remember, if you translate all this to Google, her name's not in these criminal documents. And where her name is supposed to be, it's conveniently edited out. And you can say, oh, Duke, they redacted this on the page itself. No, this photo was taken off the paper and then it was edited out afterwards. These markings were made digitally. They were made digitally, almost with like a pen. So yeah, they did pull out of the trash.
Just I don't want to reveal too much, but I have talked to Jim Sexton, and I don't want to say anything because I don't want to fuck anything up for Fresh, but let me just explain to people who are watching this for the first time, or maybe you're just catching up to what's going on with Fresh. Jim Sexton is representing Fresh right now, and I can't think of a better lawyer. I can't think of a better guy to actually pick up the slack for him. But
he can't think of a better lawyer. Are you kidding me? You literally can't think of a better lawyer than the asshole you guys brought on stage that day on your live stream? Really? Really? You can't think of a better lawyer to represent Fresh? Listen, for what? To destroy their channel? Because if that's what you mean, then yes, I couldn't think of a better lawyer that's out there to getting ready to destroy Fresh and Fit's entire platform, and you chose it. Like, come on, bro. Glassy Eyes with a 2 shot to you says it was sent to Fresh, but he has to move cautiously. No, it wasn't sent to Fresh. It wasn't sent to Fresh at all. Glassy Eyes, it wasn't sent to Fresh. I watched that whole stream. Yakin never mentioned Fresh. We even pulled out the only context they have. This guy didn't even mention he sent it to Fresh. Glassy Eyes, where's your proof? I'm dead ass, Glassy Eyes, because you're a mod here. Where's your proof he sent it to Fresh? I didn't see any of the receipts they brought out on their live stream. Where is the proof? We can't keep talking and assuming things based off of how we think of what other people are saying that are baseless. Where is the proof? We're serious. We're clowning them, but we got to be serious over here because we do our homework. Glassy Eyes, you got to come up with proof because he never sent it to Fresh. It went straight to Yakin. It didn't go to Fresh. Fresh didn't even know about it because if they knew about it, it'd have been out there. Myron just brought it up. He brought it up because he saw it on his live stream 2 days ago. They didn't send this to Fresh. Fresh had no idea this was there. Myron had no idea this information is there. That's why I'm telling y'all, this is all they have. This was their Hail Mary straw. Oh, Hail Mary straw. I mixed Hail Mary with the last straw. I'm crazy right now. But I'm telling y'all, this was a Hail Mary pass for them, and they're bombing hard. But they didn't send us to Fresh. They didn't know about this information. The only person that knew about this info was this guy, and he has nothing to do with the entire beef whatsoever. Nothing to do about it. So we got to go with facts here, and nobody's operating on facts right now. It's all about feelings. We don't do that over here. You know that. Chat, we're a little bit different, okay? We'll leave that for the pill poppers. We leave the feelings and the fifis for the pill poppers. We don't pop pills over here. Let's continue.
But there's a lot more going on behind the scenes. And like I said, I talked to James probably about a couple hours before they went live on the show on Friday. And there's so much more to this story. And it'll come out. Eventually it will come out. But I think what's interesting is how ready people are to throw Myron and Fresh under the bus. And that's where that frustration comes from, because Myron can't say anything right now. And Fresh can't really say anything right now because they're keeping their mother. At least they're trying to. Guys, please zip it. Because the quieter you are, the better things are going to be for you. I think I hate to say this, but my first impressions of this whole thing was I was like, okay, this is a bit, because I've seen this before. I know what these guys do. Occasionally they'll do what I call controlled burns, right? They'll take a hit for like subs. They did the same thing kind of in August. I'm not saying they deliberately did it, but when they take a hit to their brand or their integrity or respect, whatever it is, they have always snapped back and made the best of it. And I will say that Fresh is a master of having to do that. Why do I?
Chat. Is this the new cope? Is this the new cope? Fresh. I mean, they do these controlled burns where they purposely destroy their channel for clout. I mean, but as long as it doesn't too negative, it doesn't too badly affect them, and they always bounce back in the end. That's fine. But they're used to just self-sabotaging, for clout. What are you admitting right now, bro? Are you saying all of this is fake? All of this is for clout? Is that what you think this is? Because you're the biggest idiot on this planet if that's your excuse, bro. Like, I find it hard to believe you're some kind of authority figure in this space. Rolo, this is the reason why no one calls you for interviews anymore. You understand? This is the reason why nobody is calling you for interviews anymore, because you say stupid shit like this. Yo, Gigi Noir, shout out to you for the 5. It says, Duke, what is your thoughts on cybersecurity? My job will pay for the course to get the certificate. If your job is paying for it, then go for it. But you got to figure out where in cybersecurity you want to go, right? Because there's so many fields in cybersecurity. Do you want to do consulting? Are you going to get into the auditing side of things? Are you going to go into the penetration side of things? So you're going to be and that's basically you getting paid to find loopholes like ethical hacking into systems, right? Do you want to get into that, right? Do you want to do threat intelligence or management? Like there's, do you want to develop software, track stuff? What about forensics? There's so many different areas in cybersecurity. So I would say it's a great thing that your job is willing to sponsor it, but just know where you want to gravitate to and then start working towards that. Because they're within the certification that you're going to get itself, there are other, think of it like a tree, like a family tree. There's more specified certifications as you get whittled down to a niche, right? Because that's where IT becomes easier once you start getting yourself down into a specific niche within a specific like field. You see what I'm saying? So let me know in the chat what field you're trying to get into within cybersecurity, and then go from there. But I if they're offering to pay for it, go for it. I think that's a great idea. Absolutely.
I say that. Well, you probably heard Myron say something about how he got, I don't know, this is SA charge. He did get SA charges, of course, allegations, let's just say, by Ethan Klein. And I would say this because they just did that thing with Ethan Klein where they had him on and they wanted to debate him, and Ethan Klein rage quit and whatever. That conversation should have taken place like 2 years ago, guys. It really should have taken place 2 years ago. But, better late than never, right? In August of 2021, I was there. I was in Miami when this happened. I was leaving on a Sunday, and I think it happened on a Friday. I had a Saturday to help him out. And that was when Abba and Preach finally came at, or eventually, it was in 2021. They came at Myron Fresh, and I was like, guys, let's nip this in the bud. I called up Fresh. I said, dude, did you just see what Abba and Preach put out about you guys, about you flying girls?
Oh, you being a little gossip queen behind the scenes, ain't you, Rolo? Over here spying on Abba and Preach's channel. Oh, I'm snitching. Hello, Fresh? Oh, you will not believe what these two bozos did. You out here behind the scenes running around tattletaling. Oh, Fresh and Fit. Look at the new video I'm preached it. Oh my God. M. Dot with the Zoo says, message to Rolo. This is how you do research. Facts. That's why I love doing research live with y'all, bro. Because like these guys, again, when they come out and say we debunked this or we've got the receipts on that, oftentimes you got to take a closer look at it because they're lying. It's almost always a lie.
About how Myron has some secret love child from some chick who's flew out from California. All turns out to be bullshit. Complete 100% horseshit. But I'm like, guys, let's nip this in the butt. I'm here. I can tell you why these guys are wrong. We can rake these guys over the coal, and what's done is done. They didn't want to do it. And I was confused as to why they didn't want to do it at that time. And Myron, or I didn't even think I talked to Myron for more than 5 minutes. And I talked to Fresh, and Fresh said, no, we just laugh at that stuff. Well, that was the first time they actually took a hit to their subscriptions. But the thing is even though they took a hit to their subs, they were still the #1 most super chatted show on planet fucking Earth during that time. Because
that doesn't matter. Their reputation was still tarnished, even though they bounced back, right? The little controlled burn, like they're talking about here. Think about it, right? This sounds like some kind of CIA operation. Kind of like these fake facts that Myron's putting out here, almost similar to this controlled burn you guys are putting out there, almost too orchestrated if you ask me. But yeah, they still took a reputation hit, right? So even if they bounced back and they were still making money in super chats, people never forgot that. They never forgot that. Matter of fact, it's coming back up now, and it adds up to the bullshit Fresh is piling onto it. So it's making it way worse than what it's supposed to be, Rolo.
They had so many.
I don't play games. Says, how did Myron come up with the Jen Chen then? I mean, she was dating Fresh, right? They bought stuff together, so I'm sure Fresh knew her real name. He probably saw her ID card when she was laid up next to him. He probably saw her name when she was paying for that bracelet that he so quote unquote didn't buy for her, right? So there are numerous ways to know who her real name is. It's not just that they just made the name up out of nowhere. No, like they found her name. That's why I found it more weird that they would block this out. If they already knew her name, why would they need to block it out here? Myron had no problem exposing it. Why did they block it out here? That's what I'm saying. This is a fabricated evidence. Completely fabricated. They blocked all that shit out, right? It's not true, right? Especially this document that's alleging she's a criminal. It's not tied to her. We don't have any concrete proof that it's tied to her. Oh, well, Duke, translate all of this. You'll find her name. It doesn't even say her name. Where it was supposed to say her name are the parts that are redacted, but it's not redacted through the actual physical paper itself. It's redacted digitally, meaning someone took a picture of this and crossed out the name. Now, why would you cross out the name of someone that you're trying to expose as being a criminal? Wouldn't you post the original with the name on it? So the questions you got to ask. Lots of different questions you got to ask. But I don't play game. Shout out to you. Why are you trashing me with the 5 shot? He says Daisy is tough and a good businesswoman. She's coming out with a new clothing line called Pug Life, showing a picture of baby Walter. Oh God, you're a demon. You are a demon, bro. God damn. Oh, hey, leave baby Abba Walter alone. Leave him alone while you trashing him. Kevin Trell, shout out to you for the 5. Kevin Trell says the Kool-Aid flavor is strong with this dollar store Myron. He said dollar store Myron without the Chia Pet hairline. Exactly right. It's like the dude is coping so hard. It's crazy, bro.
People wanting to ask questions, wanting to super chat in, wanting to find out what was going on because it was this quote unquote scandal. Nobody even remembers. It's 2024. Nobody even remembers that bullshit anymore. Nobody remembers that. You guys still, once in a while, somebody will bring up Fresh and Miranda, who I also defended them against. I defended hell. I remember the time I did that, and people said I was selling out.
And you did. And it turns out that Fresh and Miranda thing, they were wrong. And everybody that thought that we were, they were clowning us, saying, oh, Duke, oh my God, what if you're wrong about Miranda, huh? Now you're just going to look like a hater. Where them now? Where them niggas now? No, seriously, where are y'all at now? When we called out Miranda, y'all clowned us, and y'all say, hey, Duke, in the future, if it turns out that Fresh was telling the truth, you will look like an idiot. And then in the future, they're quiet. We hear right now they're quiet. No, you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to be slick. They're trying to bring up the Miranda situation like they called it out. Like they weren't the ones clowning us when we were calling it out. Rolo Tomasi came out here and defended it, so they were clowning you because you ruined your credibility for defending him on that shit. You, Donovan Sharp, the whole gambit. Y'all destroy your reputation because we end up being right. She was an escort. Like she was an escort. And the receipts were true. Right? Unlike the shit they're bringing up with Daisy over here, with Miranda, it was true. Like she was on TikTok. We saw her face and the content she was putting out there that was basically a gold digger. But now, those guys that were clowning us back then, they're silent. Y'all were never right. You were wrong then. You're still wrong now. Just being real. Jean-Claude, shout out to you for the 5 says, wait a minute. This man said that John doesn't speak English. That's John doesn't speak English, yet he's negotiating in China with perfect English with Daisy. Hold up. Right. I mean, was this screenshot a translation too? Is that what they're going to try to tell us next? This little screenshot was a translation? Because he's speaking great English here. Seemed like when he was on the video call, the one that Myron brought up, seemed like he was negotiating in perfect English. Matter of fact, it almost sounded like he didn't have an accent at all. Chat, was it me or this supposed John that was soliciting sex work from Daisy? Is it me or does it seem as though this John was speaking perfect English, even better English than the supposed Daisy? Let me show y'all.
If you call me an escort, prove it. Prove it.
Firstly, you should pay her.
No.
Cash only.
No. We can transfer. Do you have cash?
I prefer to pay you half first and then half after. It's never worked out good. Pay up front.
He's got better English accent than the Chinese girl. But we're supposed to believe this is Shanghai, China, and the guy who sent this receipts to our Yakin friend over here, he's supposed to not understand English. No, I mean, yo, Jean-Claude, when you look at this stuff closely, it's all fake. They're faking this. They're trying to destroy her reputation and character. This isn't Jen or Chen or Daisy. This isn't her. This is somebody else, and the audio's overlaid. They overlaid her voice over a video. It has nothing to do with her. This isn't proof. So you're right. Because the guy's trying to argue. He even said that here. He said that here. Oh, the guy's Chinese. That's why. Well, wait a minute now. It seems like in this video that y'all pulled up, he's speaking perfect English. Perfect English. So is the guy actually Chinese, like he says here, or he's alluding here in his message he sent you? Or was this just a fabrication? I think we know the answer. I think we know the answer already. It's just going to be bad. Let's continue. Where's Rolo's video at? Oh, there it is right here.
You're too invested with Myron and Fresh. You're co-branding with them, and they're going to take you down. And this is a bad look, Rolo. I was there for them to help them out in August when Abba and Preach came at them. I was there with the following November, actually. Well done, Fresh. With Miranda and all that shit that went down. Then I go on with the Tates in December of 2021. Then I go on You Are Here with Sydney Watson and Elijah Schaefer. The week before, Jack Murphy had his infamous fuck you heartfelt episode. And then it's just this one thing after the next. And yes, did I go after DJ Academics? No, I just said, hey, I was watching out for these guys. That's fucking loyalty. If that's not loyalty, I don't know. If I'm willing to take hits, if I'm willing for people to say, hey, man, you're co-branding with these guys, it's a bad look for you. They're gonna drag you down, and I'm still defending these guys. There's something more to it than that. There's something more than just because I don't make money going to do Fresh and Fit, other than the fact that I get a little bit of like exposure, I guess, on their platform.
That makes you an even bigger idiot than we initially thought. That honestly makes you a bigger retard than we initially thought. So you mean to tell me this sophisticated Arthur professor or whatever he likes to pretend to be, right? This guy who's written multiple books and sold millions on is willing to stake his reputation on stuff that knows is going to ruin it, all because he cares about friendship, the power of friendship. It trumps all, even our credibilities. Absolutely, yeah. Who wants credibility when you have the power of friends? Oh my God, this guy literally just said he's glad he destroyed his own reputation for Fresh. And oh my God, I can't. How can you take these people seriously? How can you take these people? Listen, I don't give a fuck who you are. All right, I can be cool with you and we can be friends, yeah. But if it comes to find out you pull off an Andrew Tate and you're a trafficker or you're some kind of a rapist or some shit like that, you're not my friend no more. I'm sorry, bro. Because if I'm still out here defending you, that looks bad on me. I would have said, hey, from the time I knew the individual, they were cool. I had no idea they were bad. I'm just finding that out. But now that I know, no way. But these guys are the opposite. They're saying, no. Even if they are rapists and traffickers, we will stand by them. We're not going to stand by them. We're ready to put our reputation in the dirt for these niggas. I mean, who fucking does that? Oh my God, these guys are stupid. They're fucking stupid, bro. Listen, I don't care who you are. If you choose a rapist, you choose a scammer over your audience day one, you deserve to lose your reputation. This is why you're losing relevancy, Rolo. This is why no one's calling you out for interviews anymore. Because instead of you being real, instead of you asking the questions and putting it down where it needs to be, right? Especially the mic drop where it needs to be, you don't do that. You're following the trends like a little follower. How are people supposed to look at you as a manosphere leader? And this is the shit that you're doing. You can't even hold your buddies accountable because you're willing to put your reputation on the line for guys that make single mamas. Now, let's just be real. You complain about single mamas, yet you're here staking your reputation on the line for a guy that's making single mamas out there. Are you crazy? I mean, who the fuck is this guy, bro? Yo, Alex Frazier 7, shout out to you for the $20 super chat. Can we get a dub for Alex Frazier? Shout out to Alex Frazier. Alex says, they may need to ask a doctor about how pregnancy test works, right? FYI, if Fresh asked her to take a plan B, won't stop a pregnancy if you're ovulating. It says on the plan B box, I didn't care. Too early to say, super messy. Yeah, it doesn't even work if you're past for a couple weeks, right? I think she was 4 weeks at the time where she found out, and Fresh was telling her, oh, just take a plan B. That's not how that works. If she pops a plan B, it's not going to get rid of the baby. All right, it might actually do the opposite. It might cause adverse effects on that child. And who knows, when a child is born, they might have birth defects or stuff like that. That's why they don't recommend you using it past a certain date, because it's not going to be effective, right? So again, yeah, these guys don't, as much as they sit there and plan out women's ovulation cycles, they have no idea how reproduction works. They will sit there and spend hours talking about women and their reproduction cycles and their dating strategies and know nothing about women. I've never seen that in my life. Chat, I have never seen that in my life. How is it you spend all day, waking moment of your life on the internet, talking about women, every single which angle you can, and still know nothing about women? Like, I don't know, bro. And even the way he said, "Oh, well, I might have to test 4 other girls." Hey, I'm sorry, Fresh. A pregnancy test is not an STD test. You don't just go tell other girls, "Hey, you should go get tested for pregnancy." That's not how that works. If they miss their period, they'll know. That's a pretty big thing. There's a pretty big red flag that something else is going on down there, right? The period doesn't come. Right, something else is weird, so they don't need you to tell them to go get tested. Fresh, they kind of already know. I think Fresh mixed up a STD test with the pregnancy test. It's like you got those 2 things mixed up, buddy. Nefarious Bread with the 10. Let's get a dub for Nefarious Bread. Nefarious Bread says, saw a post on Reddit that adds validity that she was an escort. Could be fake. IDK. Either way, Fresh is on the hook. It doesn't matter. Strap up, as the Beatles said. You got to carry that weight. Facts. What evidence are you pointing to? I can bring it up right now on stream. What evidence on Reddit? I have a sneaking suspicion I know what you're talking about, and that isn't it either. If it's what I think it is, holy shit, I got hiccups for good. If what I think it is, it's not it either, bro. It's not it either. Hold up. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Hold up. Where is the screen? Hold up. I think I'm on the right. Here it is. Was it this one? Let me know. Let me know.
All right. At this point, I'm not doing it for exposure, and I think they know that I'm not doing it for exposure. But I lose money when I go out to Miami, but I'm willing to do it. Will I write it off? Yes, thanks. I get 36% on the dollar when I write it off. Yeah, big bargain there. But the long and the short of it is when we're talking when Myron is talking about loyalty and he's talking about how he and Fresh are like ride or die basically. I completely understand that. Because after a while, when people start coming at you, and for instance, people hit me up right before this show, like a week. Hell, even I think it was on Access Vegas. We did Access Vegas on Thursday. And people said, "Are you going to talk about Fresh's love child? Are you going to talk about the baby?" And I'm like, you know what? I think we're going to hold off from that because I don't know exactly what's going on. This is before I talked to Jim Sexton, and I'm glad I did. I'm glad I just held off. I'm glad I did. But of course, if I hold off, then it means I'm trying to keep something secret.
I think this is the one you were talking about, right? Yo, Nefarious Bread, was it this one? The one that says, "I don't care what anyone says, she's still our Miss Asia." And it's basically alleging that whoever ran the site, or not the site, whoever ran the agency for her, what do you call it, Miss Asia, apparently were alleged in a massive prostitution ring. Was it this one? Let me know, Nefarious Bread. I think it might be this one, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's this post you were thinking about. Right? They're saying this guy here is responsible for that. Yeah. See, I told you. It's not it. Again, no proof. Right? So we can even look on the actual page here. It's called Style Events Organization, right? So you scroll through, look at all the models. There's Daisy right there, right? You can look at all that information. There's even more stuff. I'm not scrolling through a lot of this stuff, but still doing more research on that. But as far as we know, like maybe okay. So if they're busting him for alleged prostitution ring, there's nothing tying it directly to this right here as a means of them using it to peddle prostitution, if that makes sense, because that's not how that works. So again, there are a couple of links missing to fully connect this and say that this individual pimped out these women. There's no proof of that, right? But there's proof that he was caught up. That you're not wrong in, but they can't tie it to this. Let's continue.
If I don't say something, it's almost as bad as if I do say something.
You shouldn't said anything at all.
I think one of the things that we try to do is we try to look for the worst in our heroes. We were just talking about Andrew Huberman and the New York Mag hit piece that was done on him, and how I was amazed. I'm glad to say that, like myself and Mike and a few other people that I know, I'd say more guys came to his defense than not. But once that hit piece came out, the people who were fans of Huberman were the ones who were the worst. They're the ones who came at him the most. Saying, "Oh, see, I knew it all the time. I knew he would." Because when a hero takes a hit, when a hero gets an arrow to the fucking knee, when a hero takes a hit, the people who supported him don't want to seem like they didn't know what was going on, because their egos are now associated with that guy. So there's sort of a danger in being too supportive, but there's also a danger in not being supportive at all. So when I saw Andrew Huberman getting hack jobs, hack pieces thrown at him, I was like, yeah, I understand. Actually, he handled it perfectly. So as far as Myron, by the way, I'm sorry, but I'm going to read like directly from my notes, because I got one, two, I got probably.
Shout out to Highlander 2016 says YouTuber Jay Hall found Daisy's escorted ads. That's not true either. I actually watched Jay Hall's video. It was actually pretty good. It was a good video. It didn't find anything, right? Matter of fact, all he did was recap. Hold up. Let me actually put this out there. He recapped exactly what Fresh and Fit said, and then went through Daisy's response. Again, we're only getting half the picture here. If we want, we can play some of it, but he didn't expose her page or anything. None of that was there, right? So let's actually play this real quick.
My voice. Next time, make sure my tattoo is on my back.
Yeah. This is Daisy back at the.
1 hour is enough. You said 2-3 hours. I cannot stay for 2 or 3 hours.
You can't stay for 2 or 3
I
hours.
can't.
Honestly, the onus is on you to make this experience wonderful, so that I will want to see you again.
Okay, so let's get started.
Are you sure?
But it's crazy though. This man was asking for sex for 2 to 3 hours, man. Who the fuck have sex for 3 hours, man? At that point, I can't feel my dick. Listen, man, 30 minutes is more than plenty. You know what I'm saying? 30 minutes is more than plenty. Maybe an hour at the most. Because after the hour mark, I will not be able to feel my dick. Anyways, man, Daisy, aka Fresh's baby mama, had this to say on Twitter after seeing the video. She's like, I never had sex with Fresh the first night. Prove it. And said, that's all you gotta say. You are going to get away with this pregnancy. She even types in broken English. I don't know that photograph at all. So she's talking about a photograph that Myron releases of her ID card.
I already have a sneaking suspicion of what Daisy's response to all this is going to be. Just more hit jobs from these bozo clowns out here. Again, she's already saying none of this has nothing to do with her. But let's continue.
Before she had surgery. If it is her, she definitely got a good amount of surgery done for sure. And then her response to the escort video was, lol, ha, 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 ha. Who is that, guys? They use my voice. Next time, make sure my tattoo is on my back. This video could.
They didn't even get the tattoo right. They didn't even get the tattoo right. She's already debunking them. I can't wait for a video tomorrow. This is just bad. But let's continue, because Highlander, I want to see what you're talking about, because we watched the same video. I didn't see what you're talking about.
Could have obviously been taken like a year ago, 2 years ago. Maybe she just recently got those tattoos, because she does have 2 tattoos.
Yeah, but then look at her lats. You can even see the back of her triceps. You can see how developed they are. Look at her shoulders, bruh. That doesn't. It takes more than 2 years to build that. This is a lifestyle to build this kind of body. It's a lifestyle. It's not something you can just get within 2 years after plastic surgery. That's not how that works.
On her back. But now Myron going into detail and exposing all this ends up not working out the way he thought it would, because it just makes him and Fresh look bad. So first of all, we got Fresh on a live stream bragging to the people about how he bagged her with his game, not his money.
I'll be back. Some weirdos
And keep in mind, she's right here in the background too.
saying some random shit about this channel over here, nigga. I don't pay a cent, nigga. You get game, they gotta pay a cent. Period, nigga. And next time you talk shit about my bitch, nigga, get your own bitch first.
That did not age well, man, because turns out he spent $15K on a bracelet for this woman.
No, it's not true. He paid half and I paid half. Like I said, how much? Around 30K.
So this video right here is their New Year's Eve live stream, and this is the first time that Miss Asia was introduced to the Fresh and Fit audience.
Humping her? What the wait? What the fuck?
This is the first time
What is he
that
doing
Miss
right
Asia was introduced to the Fresh and Fit audience. So immediately these niggas find her Instagram somehow and find websites and started claiming that she's an escort. And of course, Myron and Fresh were defending this girl, saying she's not an escort. She comes from a good family. She got her own money, and she was Miss Asia.
How many fake pages are there where people take models' photos and then use them to advertise something? There's fake pages of me. I'm not no fucking Chad. There's fake pages of Fresh.
Yeah.
Like, guys, did you guys forget that this girl was like Miss China?
It's one thing where people can use pictures from your Instagram and make fake pages, man. But these pictures that I found, y'all, because I did some digging myself, y'all. I did some thorough digging. So I went on this website called Pay My Eyes. It's a website where you can take a picture, upload it, and then it will show you a bunch of websites that similar pictures are on. And hold and behold, man, I found a bunch of escort websites. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these pictures are not pictures that you see on Instagram, guys. These are pictures that are meant for these type of websites. Pictures of her in lingerie, sexual positions. Like, these pictures are meant to advertise a certain thing, man. They're meant to advertise that pum pum. And a lot of these pictures I cannot show on YouTube. So y'all need to go to Patreon to get that, man. I'm gonna put them all in the video. That's a full-on lingerie right here, bro. Full-on lingerie, plastered the ass in the face and everything, bro.
She won a huge beauty pageant over there.
Crazy, bro.
Her family is very well off over there, by the way, very successful, right? So of course.
All right, so she was apparently named Miss China 2023, and I went on the website and I couldn't find her anywhere, bro.
But where are the ads? Where are the ads though? Where's the site? Where's the site? Because we can do the exact same thing. Go to the same site, pull it up. Where is it? Right. So again, right. I'm not saying that she doesn't have provocative photos out there, but again, they said themselves that people took it and they uploaded themselves to these fake sites. She has nothing to do with them, right? Again, now when you want to go back and compare these to her previous profiles, you can't. All of her Instagram stuff has been taken down. So even if you wanted to verify this stuff, you can't really verify it. Because Fresh and Fit were dumb enough to ban her Instagram account. Congratulations, buddies. Right? Again, just more stuff. But reason why I had to play this video is because, again, I saw the same video you saw. The way you're making the super chat is like, oh, he found the sites and everyone saw it. I'm playing the same video. We didn't see it, right? There are pictures out there, but Fresh and Fit were already talking about that. This is what they had. We already played this. This is what they had to debunk. And the first time they were defending her, right? Because they said, hey, these photos, they were already uploaded by somebody else. That's not her, though. It's not her. It's not her being part of the site. It's true. We actually found some of those sites, too. One of them is weird. One of them is for, like, I'm going to actually pull it up here. It's actually kind of weird. It's for, hold up. It's, okay, hold up. Because when I did pull it up, it's kind of like a sex site for like buff women. Hold up. Let me see if I can pull this up. I just got to make sure there ain't nothing around it. Hold up. I'm going to pull this up right now. Let me see if I get that link. Hold up. Yeah, because I don't want to pull up nothing that might. Okay, here we go. Hold up. Is that it? I think that might be it. goodness. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. Nah, hold up. I'm gonna bring it up. Well, as soon as I find it, I'm gonna get it to you guys. Oh, hold up. I think I just found it. Yeah, I found it. Never mind. Here it goes. All right. All right. So I'm gonna show the site, right, where one of those photos are. This is the lingerie one they're gonna be talking about here. All right. There's one of the lingerie ones. Now, I'm not gonna scroll up. All right, because if I scroll up from the site, there are some buff naked women on here. I'm just gonna be real with y'all, chat. So this is one of them sites. We just don't keep it at this one. But as one of the ones that Jay Hall was referencing, where she was like the escorts with her in the lingerie, bro. Okay, she's also a model. So these highly HD 4K shots, yeah, it makes sense, and also it makes sense how this photo ends up on a website with a bunch of other buff women who are naked. I shit you not. I'm not scrolling up from this. All right, I had to scroll down, but if I scroll up, you're gonna see some shit. That's why he wanted to put it on Patreon. Y'all can easily go do this yourself. Go find that website, upload the photo. You see tons of them all over the place. It kind of looked like people took them out of a portfolio she had, where she took multiple photos in her lingerie, and they were uploaded to these various sites. But yeah, this is just one of them. I didn't even know this was a thing. So apparently, people love buff women. That's like a sexual thing. I had no idea, bro. Like, I was looking at this site. I'm like, hey, yo, what am I at right now? What is going on? No, no, I don't want to see this site. I need the dope. I had no idea there were guys in, like, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, there are guys who are into chicks with, like, I mean, even just look at this one. She barely even has, like, I mean, it just looks, hey, y'all, that's your preference, bro. That's your preference, bro. There's a bunch of these, like, look at this buff ass lady over here. What you tapping? Like, what is this? Like, again, I'm just saying, I didn't know this was an actual fetish, right? I had no idea, but y'all can see some of this shit, bro. It's crazy, right? Like, some of this stuff, like, we will skip through, but like, look at this. This one, look at this. Look at this shit right here. This is weird, bro. It really is. You just got to be careful. Let's get back to the show, though.
Like 7 pages of notes for today's show. Just throwing that out there before we get started. Let me get to some of these super chats right quick. Dark Knight, I got you already. Thanks. So today's topic is going to really be more about loyalty, and it kind of, I will say, this whole experience has really kind of like inspired me to. I think I'll probably write about this. I've got so many notes. I'll probably write about this on Substack. So watch my. If you don't subscribe to my Substack, please do. What do we got here? Rolo, the title of your show should be The High Cost, the cost of being a high value man, what not to do when you are the best version of yourself. Yeah. Okay. You're a little bit off here. Ways to talk to women that make spinning plates less consuming. Okay. I'll get back to you on that one. We'll come back to you later. How do you find loyal friends? How do you test for loyalty? Seems difficult to get to today. Yes, it is. Everyone rats one out if it's convenient. Yeah. And I'll explain to you why that is. Because that's a good question. Let me, because I do have something about that in my notes here. How do you find them? Good question. You run into them. I think the best way to find them is to recognize friends. I hate to say this, but it's true. Most friendships are started over mutual self-interests. From there, it becomes something more. There are very few people that I implicitly trust these days. One of those is, of course, my wife, Miguel Munoz. I implicitly trust Miguel. Mike Sartain, 100%. In fact, I told Mike this. Mike and I talk probably like 3-4 times a week now, especially now that I'm here living in Vegas. Miguel as well. Miguel and I have been sort of partners for really since July, August of 2022. And it was actually Miguel who convinced me to come to Vegas and start Access Vegas. We didn't even know it was going to be called Access Vegas, but to start a podcast here and to do something, because we were frustrated. I was frustrated. He was frustrated with all the bullshit that was going on at Valuetainment at that time. And we're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it ourselves. And that was really kind of a tall order for us because, I mean, Miguel's got some money, but I don't have that kind of money. And so coming down here and doing Access Vegas, I don't think people really understand just the cost of doing that show. Every time I do that show, the studio fees alone are $1,000. Every show I do is $1,000, at minimum $1,000 to do Access Vegas. That's just because I need a producer. We're doing it at Sticky Paws. People got to eat. People got to get paid. Understand? They have to be paid. So when people go, oh man, you guys are just getting these dumb bimbos in there, blah, blah, I lose money on Access Vegas. I have lost money on Access Vegas since I started doing it. People go, well, why do you keep doing it? Because I have a dedication to the fucking principle, and that's how you find loyal people.
That didn't even make sense. So you spending all this money on OnlyFans thoughts and Myron and them to come to your show for what? For what? What is that loyalty getting you here? Huh? Where's it gotten to you? Huh? Where? You're still in the YouTube backwaters. You have not gotten on any other show since Dr. Phil. Yeah, Tim Pool, but you made yourself look like a fool. You and the Beanie Brigade over there. Just think about this. We got an episode coming out on that too, chat. We got an episode coming out on that. I don't play game Shotzi for the two says in China there's a limit on internet usage. Not only there's a limit, there's a heavy restriction placed on certain things, and you're tracked. They know exactly what's going in and out because every single of those applications that are available in China for you they have to, by definition, be working with the Chinese government. You can't be separate from that. So even if you're trying to get around certain things, they're gonna find you. They're gonna track you. They're gonna know. They don't play games over there, bro. Like I think a lot of people get in the mindset thinking that China and all these other places they're just like the West. No, bro. These countries full authoritarian. They don't play. John with the 2 says, "Did I miss Rolo?" No, you didn't. There's his face right over here. So Clarence with the membership. Can we get a massive W in the chat for Clarence? Shout out to Clarence. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the family. Clarence Wilkinson with the $10 super chat. Oh, I'm sorry. What currency is that? Can you put that in the chat for us? But shout out to you. It says, what's good, Duke? These guys are idiots. All of this is irrelevant. He still lied and got her pregnant. Facts. No matter of false evidence, false evidence will stop this train that is steaming by really fast. Peace, bro. Peace to you. And you're absolutely right. Ain't nobody stopping this. That's why they're going crazy, trying to throw everything at the wall, hoping it sticks. It just isn't sticking, and they're worried. They thought this was gonna stick. They didn't realize we were gonna take another close look at it. And at first, when we reacted to it live, watching Myron, we were like, "Huh, this is because this is my first time seeing this information too." I'm like, "Oh, okay, this actually might be damning." And then you guys know how I am. All right, the moment I started researching, I was like, "Oh, okay." All right. And then we found out the source of where all this came from. This fucking guy right over here. And I was like, yeah, it makes even better sense. Yeah, they're lying. It's all cap. They're lying, bro. And it's so bad. It really is. Y'all out here. And the crazy thing is, this woman, if she keeps the baby, which I think she will, it's going to be the mother of Fresh's child. And this is how y'all treating her. Oh, she's taking y'all for everything. All right, let me tell you this right now, okay? If you don't think this anchor baby thing is going to be a thing, it's going to be a thing now, bro. Because now you're giving her all the more reasons why she needs to just have this baby now. Not only to hold your ass responsible, but now y'all talk about child support. Yeah, now it's going to happen. Now she's going to take you for everything. And now she has evidence to take to court to be able to back her case to take you for everything. That podcast, it ain't gonna be Fresh and Fit no more. It's Daisy Chen's podcast. I'm not playing with y'all. That's Daisy's podcast now. She's taking y'all for everything. Y'all playing these games, you don't realize the stupid prizes are waiting right around the corner. Keep playing. That's her podcast now. The Daisy Chen or the Daisy Fit Chen podcast. Or just the Daisy Fit podcast. Watch. That's what they're gonna call it pretty soon. Y'all keep playing this game. Just think about it. Dre Day with the $20 super chat. Shout out to Dre Day. Says, I love the debate discount Myron. His special ops background is a joke. I looked it up. Listen, he was in the army, but not special operations. Right? It's not what you think it was, right? And even when he was saying he was doing contract work, it's not it either. Right? I got a couple guys who I'm talking to right now, and at first I wasn't gonna do this after our first conversation because his background did seem sus. But when I was contacting him last night when I was researching this stuff, and I found out this stuff came from him, and I was like, oh, well then let's actually unmask this guy then. Oh, it's coming. Don't worry about it. It's all coming. It's coming down the pipeline. But we got Sus Marco I have to deal with first. Y'all remember it's April. Y'all know what's happening in April. But I gotta wait because I'm still talking to some of the guys regarding that information because it's still open. Apparently, they haven't closed it yet. There's still some time. But as soon as that closed, we getting that body cam footage, bro. We're gonna see what you really said to them people. me go see, dog, because you were talking all that shit, sus Marquardt. But anyways, I'm digressing. I'm moving away from the point. There's a lot of people that are gonna get exposed. Oh, y'all thought we stopped? Oh, y'all thought we stopped? We didn't stop, bruh. We move in silence. Stop playing. Shout out to you though. He says his special op background's a joke. He is a child. That wants his Papa Myron's love. Yeah, he's got it too. He says, and I'm right around the corner from him. Set it up. We need more people like Duke crew in the world. Shout out to you. If you are, hit me up. Matter of fact, can you shoot me an email right now? Because I want to pair you up with somebody else that knows him. I want to see if you guys can corroborate some things for me. Oh yeah, you fucked up, bro. You thought you playing with kids out here, Mr. Special Agent? Shut the fuck up. Anyways, I'm sorry. Let me digress. Y'all don't understand how serious this shit is. We don't play. If you think I'm joking with you, Mr. Yakin? I'm not playing with you. Look at my track record. We expose niggas over here. You know different, bro. You getting exposed. Boo-hoo-hoo, shout out to you for 5. Says dramatic as all ever. Probably talking about Myron when he was screaming. I'm choosing these niggas right here. No, but for real, Dre Day, hit me up, dude. There are a couple other guys that claim they know this kid. So I've heard some pretty interesting stories already, but I'm curious to see what you know too. But we might even have a whole. Hey, bro. Again, these guys don't realize the shitstorm they're cooking up. Y'all playing too many games, playing too many fucking games, bro. I probably shouldn't have even said that shit, but like I was gonna surprise y'all with that shit. But no, it's gonna happen. We got a lot of stuff down the pipeline because, like, again, y'all getting people truly invested in this stuff, and the fact you're gonna come out and pull this shit, fake Myron, you're gonna pull this shit, really thinking we're not gonna catch it? You're crazy. Now you got 2 options. You're gonna have to give us more information from this anonymous source, or you getting exposed. I don't care how it happens. I don't care when it fucking happens. It needs to fucking happen or you're getting exposed. Congratulations. Now you're in this mess. You didn't want to be in this mess. According to this, now you're in this mess. So we need more information from this anonymous source to back your claims or you getting exposed, bro. And you already know we're brutal with this shit. We don't play. Let's continue. Grandma.
They're dedicated to a principle. They're dedicated to a mission. That's why Myron and Fresh are the way they are. That's why when I think it was Brian from whatever podcast wanted to do a Red Pill versus the Tradcons episode. When Myron caught wind of that, he hits me up, he hits Mike up, he hits Justin up and says, I want to do that show. And everyone that was in that group chat said, yes, let's do it. When do you want to get this done? How do you want to do this? How do you want to go about doing this?
And none of y'all, when he gets exposed, I don't want to hear shit from y'all fanboys. Oh, Duke, how come you're doxing him? You don't need to do his life like that. Why are you doing his mama like that? His auntie, Duke, leave him alone. Nah, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Like, y'all did that same thing when I was exposing the shit out of Mike TV. He deserved that shit. And if this Yakin guy, if you don't provide more receipts from your anonymous source, I'm doxing everything. Stop playing with me, boy. I don't want y'all to sit there and no. Because he just sat there and gave information to dox this lady. Now y'all don't be surprised now. Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Y'all fucking with the wrong people. Stop playing these. I don't want to hear nothing. Oh, Duke, that's unfair. Why would you do that? I don't care. I don't. All right. Y'all said the same thing with Sus Marquardt. Duke, why are you exposing Saint the Sinner's daddy? You ain't got to expose his daddy like that. Why you expose his mama like that? Because he thought he was hot shit, Mr. Technologist of our era. Then you run into some real technologists and they realize you ain't shit, dude. Like you ain't shit. It took 20 minutes. Just 20 minutes. I mean, come on. That was like the quickest job ever, too. Like, that was so quick. Like this guy, it's surprising to like think that this guy has been allowed to be called the king of the manosphere this time. Right, bro? Again, if you're gonna bring all these allegations against a woman you don't even know, we need to see the receipts. Otherwise, you getting exposed. That's the way I see it. An eye for an eye, right? Leaves the whole world blind. But that shit funny as hell, though, ain't it?
And of course, we couldn't get it out of the paper bag in freaking Miami. We tried to do it in Vegas. We ended up getting Marquette. We had Aaron Clary there. We had Jake Shields there. It was all around a pretty good show, but it wasn't exactly the show we wanted to get. But that was us being loyal to Myron. We wanted to do that with him because he's our boy. So we go and do stuff like that. It's collaborating. It's having that mutual self-interest. But that mutual self-interest is based on some sort of mission, some sort of statement, some sort of principle. And that's where it comes down to. And here's the thing. Cyberpunk Flash. How do you find loyalty? Okay, how do you test for loyalty? Well, testing loyalty, you don't test for loyalty. You only have to observe it when it is being tested. So if you're going to say, well, I'm going to give you, this is not the fucking mafia, okay? You don't go
running it like the mafia. No one is holding anybody accountable. That's what we're saying. You guys are choosing loyalty over the people that built your platforms, your fans.
And just give loyalty tests to people. Say, okay, I want you to go kill this motherfucker and help me bury the body. That doesn't happen today. But when shit goes down, and that's when you know who your friends are, and that's when you know people who have your back and people who don't have your back. The test of loyalty was for me in June of 2019. And you know who had my back? Rich Cooper had my back. Ryan Stone had my back. Troy Francis had my back. Modern Life John, MLD, had my back at that time.
That's crazy. Modern Life Dating had your back, yet you invited Saint the Sinner, the same loser that tried to expose your friend, Modern Life Dating, in the most dirtiest way possible. He's the guy when everybody was clowning him for the whole Endure argument. Yeah. When he was getting clowned left and right, especially when he got exposed by Angela. Guess who decided it was the best time to pile on? Saint the Sinner. He did that. And he piled on, making it even worse, trying to expose MLD, your friend. And what do you do to your friend? You invite Saint the Sinner along with Fresh and Fit to Vegas, and y'all are sitting around, lollygagging, laughing, shooting the shit, talking about all this stuff. Meanwhile, your best friend MLD, someone you knew way before Saint the Sinner, he got done wrong by Saint the Sinner, and here you are live laughing it up with him. So you're sitting there talking about loyalty. Where's your loyalty to MLD? You didn't even say anything when he was going through his bullshit. Yet now you're claiming him as your friend? Fake friends, huh? That's funny. Yo, I'm victorious with the 5 shots. He says, for Myron to have that outburst is embarrassing because everything he said, they brought upon themselves. Where is the accountability that you teach? Facts. It's non-existent. That's the shit that's so frustrating. It's like, accountability. What do you mean accountability? That doesn't exist. Glenn Lauren Shotty for the 10. Glenn says, Duke, can you confirm that she is pregnant? Yes. She's got the blood work done. She's pregnant, unless she faked that, which is not fakeable. She didn't fake that. She got the ultrasound. She didn't fake that either. She's pregnant. I don't know what the only thing we gotta wait for is as soon as she starts showing, all right, which is gonna be a little bit longer, we can get better ultrasounds or better vision within the ultrasound. So that can help too. And then eventually, as it starts to obviously show, then you guys can clearly see she's pregnant. It doesn't take that long, like, to really tell. And it looks like from what we're seeing now, she's proactively taking every precaution to deliver the evidence. She showed the receipts on the ultrasound. She showed the blood work. She showed the picture of the test. She's trying to do as much as she can to prove to you that she's pregnant. So she's doing all that. I can agree. What's coming out from the Fresh and Fit camp? Nothing else. They're just trying to smear her character. That's all it is. Right? Says, if anything we've learned from Lauren Southern is that medical forms can be faked to trick people to think that you're pregnant with someone else's child. Ask Rolo. No, we should ask Rolo. Why aren't we asking Rolo? I mean, no, I'm dead ass. Why aren't we asking Rolo? Because he fell for that shit hook, line, and sinker. No, here's the thing. All this stuff surrounding it, it's way too hard to fake. It's way too hard to fake. Rolo is different because they were operating off of preconceived notions Rolo already had of him. So Rolo already thought these things about Lauren Southern because he had a bit of resentment towards Lauren Southern, even Brittany Venti, but more so Lauren Southern than anything else, right? So again, Brittany Venti just used that whole baby thing with Destiny to play him because Rolo hates Destiny and Rolo hates Lauren Southern. Now, what is the best way to get Rolo's attention? Fake up a drama between the both of them. In this case, when we're talking about Fresh and Daisy, the factors are way too different. It doesn't even apply, right? But I let's ask Rolo, Mr. Proton Champ.
A handful of other people too. Now I would say probably Donovan Sharp is probably on board as well. But back then, people were like, I don't know, because they saw Anthony as being some sort of source of clout. They thought, well, if I hitch my cart to this guy, then my personality brand, my personal brand, my influencer brand will be more successful than if I hang on and I back up Rolo instead. And as I said, systematically, one by one, Anthony Johnson fucks over all these guys, and they come back to me and apologize for it. And I'm big enough
Anthony
to say
Johnson has never came back to you and apologized. He's still roasting you. All right. No one is apologizing to you. It seems like you're mad that no one's giving you attention. What are you talking about?
You know what? It takes a big man to do that. John Sonmez just recently, it was about a year and a half ago, comes in, he just emails me. He didn't have to fucking email me. He was like, I now understand what you meant when you were saying that Anthony's fucking crazy. I'm like, that's cool. You know, we're good. Don't worry. He was supposedly leaving the Manosphere. I don't know if he has or not, but he didn't have to email me. And I could have said, yeah, see, I told you so. Me, fuck you. I could have said that. I didn't. I'm like, you know what? A lot of people made mistakes with this guy too. I told John this. I said, at least you didn't start a business with the motherfucker. At least you didn't try to go into business with him, which is what I did. We kind of left it at that. But that's, you know, that to me anyways is sort of I don't want to say it's a loyalty test, but it's certainly observing it when the shit hits the fan. Who's got your back when shit hits the fan? When Abba and Preach went after Myron and Fresh, I was right there. In fact, I called them and said, let's go and nip this in the bud. They didn't want to do it, unfortunately, but I was there and I did that. When Miranda went down, I had their back. When Ethan Klein got that 19-year-old chick or whatever, underage chick who was like supposed to, I don't know if you guys even remember that.
How is 19 years old underage? Aren't you an adult at 18? Talk about Rolo. What are you saying? How is she underage at 19?
They didn't want to do it, unfortunately, but I was there and I did that. When Miranda went down, I had their back. When Ethan Klein got that 19-year-old chick or whatever, underage chick who was like supposed to, I don't know if you guys even remember that, underage chick who they were supposedly like supplying alcohol to, but it turns out she's really a party girl, and you know, Myron had all the receipts. I'm glad they defended themselves, but I was right there saying, this guy, like, why? Let's go get this motherfucker, right? And I mean, there's several other different instances. Hell, even Donovan Sharp recently, and this was like last year, I think, when Abba and Preach went after Donovan Sharp, people kept coming at me and they were like, why don't you disavow Donovan? Don't you know he's married to a single mom? Don't you know that like they're I don't know, they're in arrears or some shit like that, or they're bankrupt, or I don't even know, whatever. It was basically the same bullshit that Anthony Johnson had spread about Donovan like years before, and Abba and Preach made it sound like it was something fucking new. And I went after Abba and Preach. I didn't have to do this. I didn't have to fucking go at them. But
and you were horribly wrong. You went after them for the milking thing, and then you went after them. Okay, so the milking thing, Abba kind of brought on himself. All right, but yeah, that's crazy. But still, right? Listen, you were wrong about Preach's wife. You and Fresh were wrong about Preach's wife. Like, you and Myron and Fresh were wrong about Preach's wife. That wasn't even Preach's wife. You guys character assassinated someone that wasn't even close to Preach. That was a colleague. But it just shows how deep your research goes. So again, when these guys say they do research, again, take it with a grain of salt, because it's not research. They just take the first low-hanging fruit and attack it. Donovan Sharp was attacking unfairly Alvin Preach's personal situation, and he was wrong. And your dumbass, here come you. Yeah, I'm going to back my friend Donovan Sharp. I'll back him up because we're both stupid. You did that. You can't blame nobody else. You did that. Who are you blaming? You had no facts whatsoever. Y'all were serious, too. The same level of evidence and conviction you guys are having for Daisy right now, you had the same level of conviction for supposed Preach's wife. Donovan ran with the story. All y'all ran with the story. And then when Alvin Preach came out and debunked y'all and said that's a colleague, did anybody come out and correct the story? No. They're still running with the narrative. This is how dense they are. You can't trust what they're saying, because even if they are wrong, they'll double down, triple down, quadruple down, because they're never wrong. It's better doubling down than actually showing a little bit of humility and admitting that you were wrong. Let's continue.
My fucking brand's integrity on the line because it was the right fucking thing to do, man. And I went out there and I said, no, these guys are full of shit. They're getting their information from, like, you know, third hand, probably from Anthony Johnson. And most likely it's old ass fucking gossip and old ass bullshit. I didn't have to take it on the chin for Donovan. I haven't done anything with him for a long time, but I saw that. And I go, you know what? I'm not going to let these guys get away with that. I did that. People came at me, called me old, called me an old fart, called me, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, who even, wants to listen to Rolo anymore, right? But I did that, and I took.
He's so mad. Yo, chat, look at this old man. Look at this old man over here. He's so mad. I see, everybody's just like, oh, Rolo, nobody listens to me anymore. Like, but I've been telling you this. I was right. So just no one wasn't listening anymore. I don't know why. Am I still relevant? This guy's going through a midlife crisis while he's caping for Fresh and Fit. Bro, pick a struggle.
Took it on the chin for fucking Donovan. He didn't ask me to do it. I just fucking did it. So there's certainly times where people who are sort of have been loyal to me or have been loyal to, like, the principle, I think is probably a better thing. Like, I don't expect loyalty to me. I expect loyalty and dedication and and just absolute just dedication to the red pill, to the principle. And really that's where
you heard what he said. Absolute loyalty and dedication to the principle of the red pill, including knocking up supposed escorts, right? That's sticking to the no, seriously. And again, I don't think she's an escort. I'm saying it because they're still thinking she's an escort. It's not true. She's not an escort, right? But in their mind, let's say even if she was, like M. Dot's post over here, right? M. Dot says, if Myron's telling the truth, which is unlikely, and he just admitted that Fresh pays for box. Checkmate. Facts. So which one is it, Rolo? Because if what Myron just came out with is true on that last live stream from this guy over here, all right, if it's true and Myron was lying then are you then saying that Fresh pays for box? How does that tie in with loyalty to the red pill principles? This is what we mean, Rolo, when you destroy your reputation for idiots. This is what we mean. This is why no one calls you for interviews anymore. Do you understand that? Because you say stupid shit like this, Rolo. God damn.
My head is I have a obligation and a dedication to that fucking principle. That's the problem. So it seems it's difficult to get anyone everyone rats one out if it's convenient. Yeah. You know why? Because the payoff, the short-term payoff seems like it's a better deal, or it's going to put you in a better position in the future than staying true to the fucking principle. That's why. And that's why if I have a problem with Myron doing something with Pearl, or I have a problem with like for instance, I've had other people say, hey, I have a problem with you talking to him or doing something like that. I'm going to take that to heart. I'm going to listen to these people and tell me, well, why would you have a problem with that? And the reason for that is because for all these guys who want to talk about fucking stoicism and iron sharpens iron, a lot of people don't want to take fucking constructive criticism, particularly from people who know better.
It's like he's projecting. It's like he's projecting at us right now. Are you serious, Rolo? You're gonna come at us with that? Really? Oh, let's see where this is going.
And Aaron Clary told Fresh, watch your fucking ass for paternity suits. Watch your ass for SA charges. And I worked in wine and spirits for so long. The first thing I notice is when the girls are on the table and they're sucking down White Claws, and 2 or 3 of the girls say, yeah, I'm 19, I'm 20, I'm 18, whatever, and they're drinking. That's underage drinking, and you're supplying them with alcohol. And I said, it's not going to be the girls that are going to get you. It's going to be the haters. It's going to be the abbas and preachers. It's going to be the people who hate your fucking guts who are going to report you.
And how about you just don't invite underage girls to drink at your apartment? How about that? Maybe the action itself is the one causing you to get in trouble, not the fans calling it out. I mean, you're literally committing a crime and putting it on camera. Like, and then you get mad because the fans are saying, hey, those girls look underage and drunk. Let's call the popo. Like, why you get mad? They put it on camera.
Glad to say they started putting, booze in red Solo cups after that. Good on you. I was the one that called that out because I'm the one I've been working in wine and spirits for so long that I'm very sensitive to seeing what might be or might not be underage drinking. Glad we nipped that one in the bud when we did. Why?
Because they're still drunk. If somebody calls the cops, right? Because we know exactly where Myron and at. We know exactly the building. We know exactly the unit. All right. We know exactly what it is, right? So let's just hypothetically speaking, someone decided, hey, you know what? We did some underage drinking over here. Let's get the Miami PD involved, right? And they bust down that door like Allende did, right? I'm pretty sure they're gonna get a ticket. I don't know because I know in where I'm at, if you get busted with that, you get a ticket, and then you got to go to court and whatnot. But I don't think they take you to jail right away. But you do get a ticket, and then if it's a party, they shut everything down. They shut everything down. Whoever's house it is or residence, they get a ticket, and it's a crazy, it's expensive ticket too, right? But again, I don't know, bro. These guys, I don't know where they're going with this. Listen, if we were to snitch right now, which we're not, because we don't snitch over here, we just call you out. Listen, you'd probably be getting a ticket, bro, because there's still underage drinking going on, even if we don't see it because it's hidden with red Solo cups. Just saying.
Because I'm loyal to these guys, because if I want to see them fucking succeed, I don't want to see them go down for some stupid shit like that. If I'm going to tell them that, I have to be able to tell you that. If you are in my family, we're going to fight. I'll tell you right now, because sometimes families need to fight. Sometimes you need a swift kick in the ass. Sometimes you need your boy to tell you, man, you need to fucking check yourself. That's what I was doing when I was talking about them, co-branding with Pearl. That's what I was talking about whenever I see them doing something.
He's so worried about them branding with Pearl. Like, we're not even going to focus on the train wreck that Fresh is causing right now. Let me get this straight. Rolo, your biggest worry is Fresh and Fit's collaboration with Pearl? Is that your biggest worry right now? Fresh is
then I'm a little bit like, maybe that's like a little off brand. Maybe you don't have Sneeko on there. Maybe you don't have DJ Academics on here. I don't think he necessarily has your fucking best interest at heart. It's up to them to make that choice. But I'm going to be the guy who's going to say, I'm seeing this and I'm pointing it out to you. That's the guy that's loyal to you. I don't want yes men in my fucking backfield. I want guys who are going to tell me you're fucking up. I want iron to sharpen iron. And that has to be the first guiding principle of anything that has to do with loyalty or anything that has to do to any kind of commitment to principle.
I'm done. Again, now at least you guys get exactly what we're getting at here, right? It's not about, for these guys, the truth. It's not about facts. It's not about even the principles, red pill principles, like red pill Rolo likes to claim. All right. It's about loyalty to the platform, loyalty to the money-making scheme they've cooked up. Because once that goes down, they know the gravy train's over. Think about it. Who's going to be checking for Rolo when Fresh and Fit goes down? Nobody's checking for Rolo now. That's why he's crying on the internet. So they know that Fresh and Fit is that channel. It's keeping that side of the red pill afloat. And here's Fresh jeopardizing that. Now, here's a real question, and I'm sure the fans have been asking this, right? If you guys know for a fact you depend on their platform, yet there's one person who's pretty much causing this platform to basically self-destruct, why stay loyal to that guy? If your loyalty is to the platform, then just get rid of him. He's a detriment to the platform. It just doesn't make any sense. Their thinking is so backwards, it's not even funny. Yo, Tony with the 5-shot to you says, sup, Duke? Rolo's a dumbass. Yeah, tell me something we don't know. He says, the red pill did not start in the early 2000s. Tom Likes on the radio in the early 2000s said, learn game, not red pill. What he's doing, he's taking credit for it in the, he says he basically kicked it off in 2013. Right, with his blogging and books and shit he started to write back then. So he said 2013 is when things got kicked off. But yeah, I don't know, before like to the year 2000, yeah, he can't claim that. He can maybe try to claim 2003, but he can't claim before that. And that's even a stretch in itself because he wasn't doing anything independent. Glenn Laura Shouty for the 2 says, are you avoiding my previous super chat? No, I'm just going down the line. I got to read every super chat, so I got to go down the line here. But no, I didn't avoid it. I'm just going by who's next. M. Dot with the 5 Shouty says, Glenn, how much Pearl pay you for the Daily Wire debate gig asking for a friend? That's a good question because, Glenn, you did work with Rolo. Yeah, what are your thoughts to Loyal's loyalty about the platform versus, to his fans? Let me know what you think about that too. Joshua with the 5-shot to you. Joshua says, if Red Pill has been around that long and Red Pillers are still making the same mistake that Blue Pill would make, what is the purpose of the Red Pill? Thank you. Thank you. That's all we've been saying. These guys, listen, I won't lie that the Red Pill back then, it was a little bit more introspective, right? Where it would focus more on real world scenarios, whether guys are going through breakups or whether things like that. And then it was pretty genuine, especially when you read up some of these blogs. But then what ended up happening is the PUA movement started to take off around that time. And the PUA is basically the pickup artist movement where guys would come in. This is like the concept of like their game, right? It's basically game, but put into a stencil where you can memorize the stencil and then you can approach any girl with the set amount of lines, and then it's supposed to theoretically work, right? And at first it did, right? Guys were using these pickup lines and it was working left and right with these girls. But then the girls got smart and they wised up. They said, hey, wait a minute. This guy's used this before. Oh, this sounds familiar. Somebody else has used this before. Oh, so wait a minute. And then they found out that there was a pickup artist movement. And they found out there was a bunch of men trying to game the system and play these women. And the women got smart up to it. And now that's why you saw that during that phase, a lot of women, they would cringe at certain lines that guys would use. Because it's like, Like they'll get this like gag reflex because it's one of those things they've seen before because other retards were using the same pickup lines. It got so oversaturated, it stopped working, right? So the women got hip to it. So then the men had to move to something else because they got butthurt. So then it just evolved to something different, right? And you start to see after that the newer version of like, it's not the newer version, but like kind of like what the modern red pill will eventually become. That's what it started to morph into. What part of it was like PUA mixed in, right? Because they sell courses on Game, which is just pickup artist lines. And then it was mixed in with a bunch of self-help, right? Because around that time, you also had the internet, the Tali Lopez era blowing up, right? Here in my garage, here are these courses make you rich, right? You take all of that, you mix it up with the women, you turn it into a course, you start to see what the modern red pill starts to evolve into. So it was definitely a process with this, but yeah, I'm gonna tell you this: these guys fucked it up for a lot of people. They fucked it all up, right? They ruined everything. Shout out to Down with the Two. Down says anonymous sources. LOL. Fake Cooper Trollo. Yo. It's just true. I don't trust any of these anonymous sources they're claiming, bro. Don with the 2 again says Trollo married giving dating advice. Wrong place. He's in the wrong place, bro. Facts. Don again with the $2 super chat says Trollo making things up like in his books. Yeah, absolutely, bro. What a liar. A woman is incapable of loving a man the way a lamb wants to be loved. Myron Rollo to Massey, number 6. I'm like, bro, shut up. Have you never been loved by a woman? Bro, you're married. You're writing now. You're out here writing iron rules, talking about a woman is incapable of loving a man the way a man wants to be loved. You're married. So does your wife not love you the way you want to be loved? Is that why you out here in these manosphere streets talking to these 19-year-old girls on these platforms because your wife don't love you at home? What you doing, bro? Go back to your wife. Go back to your wife, Rolo. Chi-Town Shogun with the 5. Shout out to you. Says, if anyone who believes fake and fraud on this, I've got a plot of land to sell them in Wakanda. Facts. Like, these guys are such liars, bro. It's not even funny. Yo, Don with the $2 which has Dr. Smith still works with Anthony. Trollo lies. Trollo lies about a lot of things. You're absolutely right, though. Lay with the 5. Shout out to you. Says, sent you an email. Vice is doing a documentary on the manosphere, and they flew out Satan the Sinner. He got into an argument with the interviewer and boxed an old man. Wait a minute. So, Sus Marquand, you're going to take smoke from an old man and fight him, but you're not trying to fight me? You challenged me to a fight. I said yes. You went ghost. So you out here fighting old man? Embarrassing. Right? It's just embarrassing. I'm gonna check out that video later. I haven't logged in. I'm gonna tell you, I haven't logged into my email account in a minute. I gotta get. I've been saying that, but I haven't done. I gotta get into it because there's a couple more things I actually have to do with that account too. So I actually have to log into it and look at some of the emails. Shout out to John with the $5 super chat. John says, we need another name than John. This seems like everyone's talking about me. Yo, that's true. But John is the term for like somebody who's seeking a sex worker, right? They're called Johns. Hey, bro, I'm sorry, it's not a good day to be John right now. Yo, Super Herrera with the super chat. Shout out to you. Says, if the guy is Chinese, why is he speaking English to Daisy? You see? All the different questions we start to ask when we take a second look at things, right? Because again, the guy's supposedly from China, yet speaks better English than Daisy. Okay. Oh. Okay. That just asking for a friend. Yo, the Ultimum, shout out to you. Welcome to the membership family. Let's get a W to chat for the Ultimum. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat family. Appreciate you. Glassy Eyes with the 5. Shout out to you. Says, I support you, Duke. Although we disagree on this topic, I'll keep my opinion mum. Number one, not one of these actors have any value worth defending. Love you still. No. Don't feel as though that I was coming at you when I said bring the evidence. I'm just saying bring the evidence because I'm also trying to protect my live stream, right? So I don't want people we're not fresh and fit. We're not pill poppers here, right? We can leave the wild stuff to the pill poppers, but over here, especially if we've actually spoken to the individual, we've kind of understand the backstory of it. If we're hearing all these other external facts from their anonymous sources and you're saying something different, then I'm trusting you to just bring something different. It can't be hearsay from what these guys have already brought out because it's been debunked. It can't be. If you're saying that she's an escort, we need more proof than that video because we know exactly where it came from. We know exactly how it was manipulated to put out a certain narrative and we know it's not true. So there are a lot of things that we definitely have to consider. But I'm not. You can have your opinions. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Please, say what you gotta say. Say it away. But we just gotta over here. We just gotta be careful that we're bringing up facts. Like the other gentleman that said Jay Hall, debunked the escort site. I literally had to go back to that video. We got to the part. He didn't play it, but I showed you guys one of the websites. There are multiple more websites than that right now. But the photos he's alleging that are in there that are spicy, yeah, she's in her lingerie, but I mean, they just seem like regular old model photos, to be honest with you, bro. Let's go back to that tab real quick. It just seem like regular old model photos to me. Hold up, all right? Now you can, like, some of these websites are sketch, right? So like with this one that we went into, right? It's definitely sketch for sure. And I'm not clicking on any other link, right? Because I'm already kind of like nervous, but I've seen some weird shit over here, right? But again, you'll find it. You'll find this stuff. But this shit is just, it's she's in a lingerie. It's definitely revealing, that's for sure. But is this a proof that she's a sex worker? No. Even that channel, Jay Hall, didn't even specify that. He just said there are numerous websites that have this information. Okay, that makes sense, right? So, again, we're debunking this stuff real time as we're going in. So when he brings up something, I go into the video, we debunk it. It's not true, right? So then when you bring up something, show me the link. We'll debunk it right then and there, right? Somebody else brought up the Reddit scenario too with the prostitution. I brought it up, but there's no direct tie saying that, hey, this particular agency itself, the prostitutes were indeed the contestants. There's no link proving that, right? It's not even in the article they brought up. The numerous articles that are in the screenshots, you can go through them. It's not specifying that. It's saying it's alleged, right? But he definitely ran a ring for sure. He ran a ring, but they're not saying that this particular agency right here, Style Events Organization, right? They're not saying that this particular agency was particularly involved. Maybe he owns numerous agencies. We don't know. But this one right here, it's not a part of it, right? But shout out to you. John with the 10 says, worrying about Daisy being an escort is a deflection, or should we all be reminded that Fresh bragging about being a hoe himself, tricking white women in Barbados? Barbados, right? Destiny, before he got that green card from one. Yeah. But the thing is, it's like different rules for the women versus the men. Damn, I got hiccups bad. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, so wait, Fresh does it. He's not a hoe, but he's fucking random girls raw. He so much to the point, he probably got the itch he doesn't want to scratch right now, right? And he could give that to multiple other girls. So we're going to let him off the hook for being dirty. He's a dirty dick Dan, bro. He got a dirty dick, and we're supposed to blame the woman for being like, come on, man, get out of here. These guys are just, their hatred for women is there. It's evident and it shows. Shout out to John again, says, and bat, bumble clot, debate my lifestyle. Shout out to you. John again with the super chat says, we call him Fresh Pain. I'm sprung. She got me. Pimped out Black Skippy. He's worse than Skippy at this point, bro. He's worse than Skippy. Y'all remember when they had Skippy on to talk to him about game, right? I think Skippy can teach them a thing or two. I don't know. John says, scroll up. I'm scrolling, brother. I'm scrolling. Hitman, shout out to you for the 5. Hitman says, Walter is the type of high-value man Rolo was talking about that need to get a vasectomy. Facts. Yo, absolutely. Although, he's more pissed that they're collabing with Pearl than actually following Red Pill tenets, which is very interesting. Yo, Monkey King Ghost with the 5. Salute to you, brother. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. Glenn Lawrence again with the 2 says, send me the link and I will answer those questions. Email me, bro. I haven't pulled into my email account yet, but email me and we'll get there. You probably don't know him. Never mind. I was thinking about something else, but I was gonna ask you something else, but don't worry about it. I already got people for that. Shout out to Don with this $5 super chat. Don says RP was cool until the Return to King last week's. Yeah, the Return to King fucked a lot of things up, and Donovan Sharp was writing for the Return to Kings before he got fired. Remember that. He says, unfortunately, MGTOW was born. RP became truly relevant. RP is now trolloism. RP isn't a praxeology. Facts. Yeah, but Rolo calls it a praxeology, which is stupid. Yeah, it's not an ideology. It's a praxeology. It's like, shut up, dude. Yo, Minnie with the 10. Shout out to Minnie with the 10. Let's get a dub in the chat for Minnie. Minnie says Myron didn't find shit. Facts. Daisy shared her name in the clinical pregnancy test. Her name plus the date of birth are visible at the top. How else was she supposed to prove that that's her med record? The MRN is visible too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. She did kind of put that out there. But it just shows you how far she's willing to go to just, clear her name. But no one's gonna believe her just because, again, you're in the red pill space and they already have this notion when it comes to women, especially women that looks like her, right? And let's just be real. A lot of the stuff, insinuations they're basing off of her is because of her looks, right? What it is, they call this pretty girl privilege. In this case, I don't see the privilege of this, because just because she looks the way she looks, her plastic, they're saying her nose job, her boob job, right? They're calling that out, saying, hey, look at this, right? Clearly she's after the money. Well, look at her lifestyle, right? She even said she wanted a millionaire, right? I mean, clearly she wants the money. Look at her. All this stuff they're judging based off of her appearance, right? Which is crazy. No one's actually having a conversation, know what's going on. It's just, look at her. She looks like her typical Instagram hoe. Let's go with that. And it's not true. It just shows you how a lot of these pill poppers think when it comes to women, how low they think of women, and just how quick they're willing to just dismiss anything a woman says if she has anything considered remotely revealing in terms of photos. But meanwhile, those are the type of women those guys want to date and they actually chase. It doesn't make any sense. But chat, that's all I got for you guys today. I know it took a while to debunk everything line by line, but at least you guys know exactly where we're coming from on this. None of this shit's true. It's not true at all. I'm letting y'all know right here, right now. She's not an escort. She's not a criminal. She's not any of these things these pill popping bozos are alleging her to be. These guys, they don't have any proof. The video isn't proof. None of that's proof. It all came from this Jockin guy, okay? This Jockin Clay guy who was also part of Fresh's CEO network. We actually debated this clown, all right? And he found nothing wrong with Brandon Carter scamming people on Facebook. So, again, these are the people a lot of these idiots are getting their facts from. I mean, geez, with friends like these, Myron, you don't even need an enemy. You've already tanked your channel just by playing this video, bro. They're done. All right. So if you guys can, I would implore you to download or at least snip and clip parts of them taking this woman and defaming her character without factual proof. Clip it. That's all I got to say. Just clip it because they're going to delete it. The more and more people start critically looking at these evidence that were coming out, they're going to take it out. It's all going to get deleted because nobody wants to smoke. They don't want it. They really don't. Okay. So, and you guys, these guys got a time frame. Lots of more shit's going to start coming out, especially against these people who are supposedly bringing a lot of these evidence out. You're going to start seeing more info dropping out. If we don't get more info from this alleged anonymous source, you guys are done. Trust me, you're done. Oh, by the way, Daisy, if you're watching, that offer's still out there. Abba Jr., if that ends up being a name, your legal fees, consider it done. Taken care of. Don't worry about it. Consider it done. These guys are going down. And honestly, I can't wait. It'll be my pleasure. We Chick-fil-A in this motherfucker. Don't play with us. Stop playing, dude. Y'all playing these dangerous games thinking it's sweet. It's not sweet. It's going to hurt real fucking bad. Keep playing with people's lives like this. We got you covered, baby girl. Don't worry about it. Glenn Lawrence with the 2 shout out to you. Says, already emailed you earlier tonight. All right, I got to log in. I got to log into my account, chat. That's a wrap for me. I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all can be anywhere in the world right now. Shout out to you for rocking with us. At least those of you guys that care enough to understand the truth of what's going on here. She's not a prostitute. She's not a criminal. These guys are literally fabricating evidence to just smear her. And it's crazy that this is how these so-called high-value men will treat the women they impregnate, which is crazy to me. Is this how y'all are showing you're going to be good husband material by publicly shaming and dissing and smearing the future mother of your child? Yikes. Y'all got way more problems than I thought. Yo, shout out to you, chat, and I'm going to catch you guys on the next one. Peace.
butt ass.